Hey, this is Kineer. Welcome to another live stream of Dune Awakening. I don't know what number we're at today. 21? Sounds about right to me. 22. Can't believe we've got this many of them going. Anyway, welcome to the live stream. Just a reminder, I am dual streaming or multi-streaming, whatever you want to call it, on YouTube at Kineer and Twitch/Kineer Gaming. So watch or subscribe or follow where you like to watch and subscribe. I think there's still drops maybe for a couple more days. I don't know how long the drops are going to go, but they're going to end soon. So if you want the drops over on Twitch, you should follow on Twitch for a while. And if you haven't gotten them, chase down all the information. We're running out of time. They've been up for a couple of weeks. Anyway, subscribe or follow where you like. Comment when and where you like. If you don't like commenting, please hit the like button. I appreciate that. It helps the algorithm know that we're here and we're doing this. And we like to have as many people as possible join us on this little journey of playing video games, and in particular Dune Awakening at this point in time. Today we're going to talk about, once again, I feel like a broken record sometimes, Funcom has dropped another massive update to the game. Now, this isn't as big as, let's say, changing the PvE boundary in the desert, but it's pretty big. There's a lot going on here. So I'm going to go through a couple items on here that jumped out at me, and we're going to do some testing on them too, because I think they're pretty exciting, pretty important as well. This is patch 1.1.10.0, and for some reason over on Twitch they won't let me put the patch number in the description. They blurb it out. I'm sure there's some real reason. This came out 3 a.m. my time today, and a lot of this I think they told us about in the public test branch. So like if you were doing some testing over there, some of this stuff was over there. On the highlights side, I think we talked about, I'm not going to talk about the sandworms. That sounds like they're going to act more like the ones in Shield, right? They're just they're hanging around and you don't get a warning and they come back and run through you while you're not paying attention. Anyway, I didn't have a problem with this one. The play now button, I couldn't recreate that one. Nobody cares about streamer mode except a handful of us. Some vulnerabilities. These are kind of a big deal. I have not seen them, but I think this is good, right? So fixed an exploit where you could repair all items to full durability, and fixed an exploit where players were duplicating resources. Okay, that seems like that's great that they're fixing that kind of thing. I don't have a problem with people duplicating resources in a single player game. In an MMO online, you're playing around with an ethical line there. Are you giving yourself an unfair advantage? What does it matter? In the long run, it's a video game, but still, people like to enjoy a game and feel like they're playing in a fair environment, especially for a game that's got PvP at the end, and there's so much controversy and discussion around PvP. So it's good that they're closing that stuff out. This is probably another exploit here too, fix an edge case where vehicles can pass through pins of shields. That seems like a bad thing. Maybe that's part of raiding. What else do we have going on here? Technical stability. I would recommend, reading all these. Some of these might affect you. This was nice. I did a video on respawn points, and so it's nice to know at this point in time that trade posts can be respawn points. It says while on different maps, which is interesting. So maybe they'll show up. Maybe it'll be one trade post. I don't know how that is. So that was pretty cool. The resource building. I do want to check this out because it says they put this vendor in Harko Village. The weapons vendor has 3 new unique weapon schematics. That'd be cool. So let's go see what she has at some point in time. Not that worried about where you can build the backup tool. That wasn't a problem. They took some stuff out that didn't work. This is interesting. Change under combat. Change the Sentinel's ability and action text from detonate to deploy. And hold on a second. Let me find myself here. Here we are. Let's get off the roof. I don't know why I was standing up trying to get a nice view, which is kind of fun. So like if I do this, mine still says detonate down at the bottom of the screen. It does not say deploy. Maybe it said detonate all the time before, and maybe there was a tooltip. I don't have a tooltip that said deploy. So maybe they're talking about something different. No, I don't know what that is. I'm sure it'll still work. It works the same, so I'm not worried about that kind of thing. So something odd. Some interesting things here. The abilities, if these are things you use, probably very important to you. I only toyed around with some of these. I'm not sure a lot of these jump out at me as important. Vehicles, I wasn't that worried about the buggy camera. This is very, very cool, and this is meaningful. I think this is a big, I don't know if it's a big change, but this is meaningful. Scout Ornithopter thruster modules have seen an increase in speed. Okay, so they made them faster. I don't know that they have seen anything when using vulture mode Players opting to forego inventory or other modules in favor of a boost thruster should now have a speed advantage. That's cool. We're going to test that. We're definitely going to test that. Because one of the big issues has been if you are, especially if you're going to use a vulture or a scout ornithopter as, I don't know, maybe a scout in the PvP areas, you don't really want to get jumped and attacked by, or, you know, you don't want to get destroyed. Like, being attacked is one thing. To be destroyed by a group of people because you're out, you know, exploring, or you stop and pick up something and you can't get away, was kind of a problem in the past. And Funcom says, they're like, if you don't really want to engage with that content or that, you shouldn't have to. And I think we're moving closer to this idea that just merely being in the PvP zone isn't consent to have anything and everything you have destroyed. So there's a more granular level of consent to PvP that says, you know, they're not making people flip a switch that says you turn on a flag PvP or not on an individual level. But it's not the opposite end where it's anything goes because you crossed a border. Like, you walked into the wrong neighborhood, buddy. That kind of thing. So this is another one of those things that lets you escape. They've talked about that, so that's pretty cool. And we'll test it. We'll definitely test that one. I can test that one right here real quickly. World building exploration. We talked. They already talked about that. I'm not worried about some of these things. They don't jump out at me. I'm sure there are issues. Like, they fixed them for a reason. This is huge. This is huge as far as I'm concerned. Under user interface, added individual key binding on take quick loot. That's nice. I'll try that. The whole loot all thing where you hold down the E button for what seems like an eternity as you're going through a dungeon or an Imperial testing station, it is kind of cumbersome and been a problem. Maybe this is a easy way to, you know, loot those. Exit climbing. This has been a bit of an issue for me in the past, which is you could be climbing and hit the button and leap off the side of a cliff or something. And this last one is the biggest thing ever as far as I'm concerned, because it's personally affected me. They added individual key bindings for exit vehicle, which is normally primary interact, the E button. And so if you are in your ornithopter and you want to exit your vehicle, you still can, but you're going to rebind it someplace else. And I'm going to go look at that right now. I'm going to look at these right away just to see how these work. We're going to go to keybinds. So this is general or on foot, combat, and then vehicles, and then map navigation. So if I look at vehicles, exit, it's E. I'm going to make it F1. I don't think I'm using F1 for anything else. I don't know. So now I should not be able to exit my ornithopter or any vehicle. I'm going to have to learn to exit a vehicle using the F1 button. And what's the other one they said? There's a quick take. I don't know what they call it. Quick loot is space. I'm not going to change that. I'll try it. We'll see what it is. And that's fine. And then what was the other item they had, which was exit climbing crouch. I could make that one F1 as well, right? Where's exit climbing? It's left control. And that's the crouch button, which is interesting. So I'm going to make that F1 too. Oh, what's it going to do? So it changes it? Hold on. We're going to make this F2. I don't know. We'll try that out. I don't know. At some point I'll try to get off of, I'll be climbing something and it'll stop working and I'll be confused and I'll have to go look it up. So we can go test that one right here. So I'm climbing, and then if I hit the control button, nothing happens, right? I hit F2, I jump off. So it's a deliberate move. I won't accidentally jump off. And then what's the other one here? Let's do this. It was nice they changed the vehicle so that... That's still pretty loud. So if I hit the E button, nothing happens. I'm going to go out over the sand here to do this. It's not really a big deal. And now if I want to exit my vehicle, I hit the F1 button and I'm done. I just float down. So there's no chance with that set to F1 that as I am flying using the WASD keys and the space bar and whatever else, there's zero chance I can eject from my ornithopter, even though they changed it so it no longer flies off into the distance. And then when I land, I just have to remember that, you know, if I want to get out of my vehicle, it's F1. And that's going to apply to sand bikes, buggies, everything. I like that. I'm thrilled with that. That was the solution I wanted the first time that happened to me, and my ornithopter flew off into the distance, and I landed in the middle of sand that I couldn't escape, and I was eaten by a worm and had to rebuild. All because we use the E key for so many things. So anyway, I like that. That's good. That's a happy. Call that one a happy. Added support for unfavoriting items in the inventory loadout by pressing the T key while hovering over the favorite item. This seems useful to me too, but I don't know that I've ever seen it. So what's a favorite item? Let's look at this, and we're going to say those are a favorite item. Are those a favorite? I can split the stack. Can I make them a favorite? Drop, split. I don't understand what this one does. So is that a favorite item? That's a favorite item. So if I put that in my inventory, what happens if I wonder if I could do a take all. That's a favorite, that's a favorite, that's a favorite. These are all my favorite items. You can have one favorite item. Interesting. I have no idea what favorite item does, but good for you. Good for us. We have one favorite item. I'm pretty thrilled. Oh, by the way, I did pick up the Tarl Cut Array. This thing's fantastic. The titanium and stravidium are at 48, and that's before bonuses, because the other one I was using, the Mark V that I can make, I can't make a Mark 6 yet. My titanium stravidium were in the high 30s, and with bonuses I would get over 40. This is better. So this is the Tarl Cut Array. I had to build it. It was, I'll show you this right now before we go back over to this. It was over in, it's in this area in the Udum. And this was in Stone Step Village. This was the easiest place to farm it as far as I'm concerned. You could land on top, drop down inside, check the chest, and leave. Anyway, that's pretty cool. I don't know what the favorite is, so I'm glad they do it, but I haven't a clue what the favorite means. So we're okay with that one too. So the other changes in here, you know, icons for the suits, things like that. I hate to say I don't care. Like, you know, I'm glad they're making updates, but Streamer mode, only some of us care about that stuff. Some trades, some graphics, some animation. So a lot of other, these are all quality of life issues and minor things that you may have noticed, and quite frankly, if you notice them, sometimes you can never not notice them afterwards, which is kind of annoying. So I hope this made it more, I hope this removes some issues. Removes some sand in your shorts, so to speak, right? Annoying, but not killing you. Rare server crash, that's not cool. Resources. There's some interesting stuff going on here. What else did I say? So we want to check the speed of the ornithopter while in vulture mode. And the key binding thing. I don't want to go to Harko, and I want to check that out. Oh, also, when I go to Harko, I need to take a vehicle that has a... it's not in combat. That's an interesting one. Fixed an issue where players could get trapped inside another player's ornithopter if it landed on them. I wonder if that's what those people were trying to do to me the other day in the spice field. Because the squishing's gone, but maybe they were trying to do that. There is one in here. I don't know where it is, but you can now trade items on the exchange that are in your inventory in your ornithopter, and we're going to test that one right away. Absolutely right away. But I need 2 different ornithopters to test these 2 things, and then we'll get to the playing part of this. But this one has storage. This one does not have storage. It has thrusters on it. We're just going to do this up here in Haga Basin. Let's get some altitude and see what happens with it. We're going to go into vulture mode. We're going to get our typical 172 kilometers. I can see. I think I'm on the reticule. 172 kilometers an hour is what we have. We're going to hit the thruster. Oh, buddy, there you go. We just picked up almost 20. Make sure I turn that off. No, that works. I don't think it did that before. I think you would hit the thruster and it would cap out at a lower speed in vulture mode. You'd just be at 172. I could be wrong, but... So that lends itself toward what they, what they've been talking about. So I'm doing 152. I'm going to try to turn around. I don't want to fly into the sun, do I? Let's try. Let's get our temperature down. Let's see if I can go up. I went to 199 right away, immediately, and I was almost at 100 kilometers an hour, and I was facing up. Fuel, hold on. Let's put some fuel in this thing. So let's get my temperature back down, and we're doing 172. I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to bleed off some speed by angling up here. Sorry for going into the sun. Let my temperature go down. Here's what I need to do. We're going to go find a place to land. These aren't great places, are they? So what happens if I'm... Okay, so I'm level flight, and I'm just going to go forward. My maximum speed in this one is 94? 5? Okay. And then I'm going to hit the booster. And I go to 129 with the booster. Okay. So I do get a boost there. Let's just land over here on the sand. We're gonna do a flat takeoff from here. This is a just so we can. So I have a record of it here. This is some MK4 parts, but the wings are MK5. It's stuff. It's scrap. It's stuff I picked up in the A row of the deep desert. The engine and the generator are 5 as well. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take off, and we're gonna hit the booster right. We're gonna take off, and the moment we get to, I don't know, 500. We're going to coast. And we're going to go into vulture mode almost immediately. I'm up in the air. I'm at 199 almost immediately and climbing. Yeah, I think that's a big deal. And now I'm going to go back down. I'm going to dip. I'm just going to do my normal vulture mode downhill, or down pitch, get to 172. Nope, that's fantastic. Where was that, man? It feels like it's so I'm already at, so my temperature is up, right? 199. We're going to angle down. I'm going to chase this spice bloom. Am I even equipped for it? I don't know if I'm equipped. Yeah. I've got my spicy shoes and my spicy compactor on me. This is definitely a distraction. So I'm at 172. Temperature is dropping. We're going to go ahead and boost. This is flat and level at 199, but I can boost into the air at 199 straight up. I need to pay attention here. Somewhere over here is some spicy sand. And we got that guy. Let's do a quick check. Oh, it's so close, isn't it? I'm a little nervous that that's on drum sand. I don't know what's going to happen there. Is it drum sand? Is it drum sand here? I don't have my orientation right, do I? I don't know what happens on drum sand if you... F1, get out, right? Dude, I just got here. Is the worm here? I literally just got here, man. How far away is he? Well, he's way over there. F1 to get out. So my movements are maybe 2. I might be able to do this. I have to be very careful though, right? Because this is drum sand. And I'm only going to grab a couple at a time. Take a couple of steps. Not quicksand, which is what was making me nervous before. I'm like... Not going to take more than that. Just a little bit. I haven't changed my Shiga wire, so I can get back to my... He's on me, man. He is on me. Honest, brother, I was just getting a little spice out here in the sand. That was like, I mean, it wasn't no warning. He just slammed into the rocks. I don't, you know, you might be able to scan. So let me point myself in the right direction, right? So there he is. So if I point this way and I scan, it's a little low. Is he gone? Come on, leave, man, leave. Get out of here. There's just a tiny amount of spice left for me. I want it. I mean, I did come over here and put the work in, so. There's also that line in the patch that says they linger more. I'm like, okay, could you, like, go linger elsewhere? So look at him over there. Where's he going? Is he out there in the sand? Is he coming back for me? I don't know. I see him. There's not another one, is there? There's only one in the area. Okay, I'm going down. I want the rest of this. And there's so much. You can hear him is the problem, right? Is that another one in the distance? He's over there. Okay, I'm worrying about guys that ain't here anymore. Okay, I'm trying to use the E button to get out because, you know, I've been programmed by the game. Give me the spice, man. Give me the spice. He's on me, man. Where is he? Dude? I don't know what that guy's doing. He didn't come straight for me, though. What did I get? Let's check our inventory. 506. That's a pretty good haul from a small spice bloom. I'm going to be happy with that. I don't even think I was out here doing this, was I? Wasn't I here doing something else? Oh, hey, J-Maxie, just in general. I know I saw the question, but I didn't, He's gone. He's gone. There's one more, there's a little more spiciness down there. We're gonna take it. F1 to get out. Hop out, man. That is a tiny spiciness. Oh, I just overshot. Where is he? There he is. And he's going and hitting the rocks over there again. I don't mind that. Oh, is he the only one? You're driving me crazy, buddy. Honest, I'll pick these up and I'll be gone. He's so close. on me, man. That was not messing around. Oh, he did not. I like that one. Oh, man. Now tell me that was not... I think I'm done with that spot. Tell me that was not a sneak attack. Anyway, we got a little spice. Okay, vulture mode. The speed is kind of garbage right now. 176. I got that pretty fast. Heading back to my base. We're gonna take the 199. I like it. It's good. I think that's a good change. I can work with it. And those are Haga Basin spice blows too, so that's good. Now, I did notice, it seemed like yesterday after the Coriolis storm, there was very little spice activity in the deep desert PvE areas. Last night I saw the large spice ring was full. I didn't stop in and visit. There were 3 or 4 other people there visiting a PvP area. But I wasn't seeing any spice down here in the south. And I sat in my base, I was doing some crafting and stuff. So my speed has fallen. I'm still just gliding. Yeah, that's pretty good. Boosters, the thrusters on the Scout are now useful. And if you want to, let's call it spice snipe, 500 at a time. I'll have to check my, I don't remember what my inventory carry capacity is. But let's say you manage your own carry weight, like, because I can't carry anything in the Ornithopter anymore because it's got thrusters on it, right? Let's get landed over here. Man, I wish I had more lights. Okay, and clearly I have to train myself to F1 and get out, but I think it's well worth it, given the fact that let's stop that. Okay, given the fact that I have leapt out of my Ornithopter on multiple occasions by hitting the E key, even when I'm just like distracted, maybe I'm talking, maybe I'm just whatever. And, you know, it's a whole thing, and you could end up in quicksand, you could end up in a place you don't plan to, and I'm not intending to do it. So when I plan to get out of my vehicle, I'm happy. I'm going to hit F1 right now. It's right above the keyboard. It's not too big of a deal. So what did I get from that? 545 spice. And that stuff is 82V. I know I should be able to do that math in my head. Whatever. It is what it is, man. 545 by 82. The spice sands are 6.6 a piece. So if my carry capacity, like this stuff is. That's interesting. These have no volume. So some of this stuff weighs, like you could definitely, you could take this down. See, put that away. Oh, it took my fuel cells. Please don't take my fuel cells. That's how you end up in the desert with no fuel, is you hit that F button and you've got fuel cells somewhere where they shouldn't be. So I have 1,099 spice sand right now, which is pretty nice. We have a medium refiner at the deep desert location, so I'm not going to process this here, because this would get me a total of 10 here, and in the deep desert, only 750 will get me 10 spice melange, and we'll start to see the benefits of the medium spice refiner. So it'd be nice if I had 1,500. I need one more small spice bloom, and then I could process and get 20 out of 1,500. But we're going to take that one north. So that's pretty exciting. I like that. I'm pretty happy about that. And the boosters, I could carry, so what's my maximum capacity? 150? Is that one? My maximum capacity is 150. So if you think about it, 150 divided by 6.6. Oh no, 150 times 6.6. Theoretical, you could almost carry 1,000 spice sand. Seems unlikely that's going to happen, right? Because I'm carrying 87 volume of other things. But if I weren't carrying, you know, there's a bunch of stuff I could drop and leave elsewhere. Like there's stuff I definitely would not drop, but it's promising. So now you have a a scout ornithopter with a fast thruster on it. But Mark, you know, if you can get to Mark 6 wings on it, I wonder if it's even, you know, another 20 or if it just tops out at 199. Don't know. We'll see. I'm happy with that. I'm definitely happy with that. So here's what I want to do next. I want to go to Harko Village. I want to talk to the weapon vendor. If she'll talk to me, as long as she's not... I don't think she's a faction one. So I looked at the key bindings, and we looked at the speed of the Thopter. Oh, I was also going to... And I did a little bit of this earlier before I take off here, before I jump into the air again. So I do have storage with me. I finally made my own welding torch. I have a box full of these beat up ones from going out and doing this. I will also mention the survey probe launcher if you haven't gone out to the deep desert, or if you're not doing surveys out there. There are now, 5 rows of PvE, A through E. And there are 9 sections wide. That's 45. You get 100 experience apiece. I racked up 4,500 experience last night and went from level... I got to 176, and it was part of it. And it's getting a little tougher to get experience in general. So, like, it's worth it. So every week you can go out there and rack up 4,500 experience before you even get to the PvP areas. If you go to the PvP areas and start mapping those too, you know, what's the math? 80, that's 8,100 experience total you can pick up every week. And that might be a level, who knows, like on its own. I was halfway up 170. I was at least halfway up 175, maybe a little less. And so it was at least a little more than a half a level wrapping that up, doing all those yesterday. And I did all the mapping yesterday. Oh, actually, my apologies. At the start of the day, I was probably 174. And doing the mapping, I probably got a full level out of it. So I don't know what the experience table is. I've not seen one of those. It'd be nice if they showed it, but they don't give you much of a display up there. They're just telling you what level you are, and that's your thing. So anyway, the other items I've picked up, I have Thufir's Best here. This is the Tarl Cutteray, and I showed that earlier. That's in Haga Basin, in the Udum. It's in several locations, but I think the drop rate's about the same. It's just the one I went to was you can land on top and jump down inside, so it's kind of easy to farm. The Scrubber, Thufir's Best, that one's pretty easy. This is from the Sheol. I also picked this up in the Sheol. I'm going to show you this one, although I'm not carrying it at the moment. 5-finger triple shot rifle. It has a magazine size of 9 rounds, but it shoots 3 at a time, so it's really just a 3-shot. So it shoots 3 at a time and does 271 damage per shot. And it's a sniper rifle, except it doesn't have a scope. Thufir's Best has a scope on it. That's the adept drill shot. This is nice too. The Arhoon K28 las gun. This is I think it's a very low frequency drop in the northern areas of Haga Basin. I did get one. It is also the one, I think that is the same weapon that is associated with this quest, the Cutting Edge, which if you deliver a Mark 6 Cutteray, which requires T6 materials from the deep desert and, you know, quite a bit of work, and then there are several steps after this, it says you will get a unique weapon at the end, and I think it is this las gun. This is the one. So you can, you know, it's assured if you can finish that quest, but there's also a tiny chance that it drops, and I mean, I can use that on vehicles. If I was raiding things, I suppose that's possible, but I don't know what else I would use that on. So anyway, I have over 1,000 spice sand. I'd love to have 1,500. Clearly, that seems like something I would get up in the deep desert. It seems like the right place to get that. I want to go to Harko Village and see if I can do the... it doesn't matter. I could go to Arrakis or Harko Village, but I want to go to Harko Village to find that weapons vendor and see what she has, because that's in the patch. But I also want to put some things in an inventory and see if I can buy and sell things from my Ornithopter inventory. Do I have any down here? I'm looking for some... I need some blueprints that I'm willing to sell. Clearly I have some.
Sector weather alert.
Oh, I guess I'm not going anywhere right away, so give me just a second. We'll find the blueprints. They'll be here somewhere. Out there. Yeah, this is an interesting thing. I have to do this sometime today. I've got to make an aluminum and a jasmium run. Yesterday, base building truly depleted a lot of my resources. Now I still have 500 duraluminum, but I was over 1,000 before I did all that. So nothing there. Come on. I'm sure I have some. I've seen them. They're here somewhere. I don't know where I put them. I've got some up in my living quarters. I need to take more fuel out to the deep desert base as well. Maybe I should take the
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Maybe I should take the assault copter out there. I don't know. I kind of want to take the... Oh, I can take the scout in my backup tool and then take the assault copter. That solves all my problems at once. Thank you. Took me a minute there to get my head wrapped in the right direction. Wow, this is kind of crazy. Is there anything in here I would sell? How about this? Markev stillsuit mask. Saturnine. I'm hanging on to the Saturnine stuff. I have a pincushion one. Emperor's wing. The improved suspensor jacket. Yeah, let's sell that one. I don't think I need it. The Wayfinder helm. Wayfinder helm. I might have one of those on the market already. Station garb. The filter. Let's put that on the mark. So those four I'm going to put in my inventory. Actually, hold on. I should do this way. We're going to put these in the Assault Ornithopter inventory, right? Because we're going to take the Assault Ornithopter out to the deep desert. Yep, that's the plan. Backup tool for the Scout. Then we're going to take the Assault Ornithopter. I could take the... I could take the other one up there too. This still suit does not seem to be that great at maintaining my health. Or maintaining my water supply. Let's just pocket this guy. It's not out of range. Right there, I can see it. Stop telling me stories. So now I could take either one of these, actually, if I think about it. I don't need the assault. I don't need to take the assault up there right now. I'm not going to take the assault up there unless it's really useful. So we're going to do this. Let's get the assault. Let's get those back out. And then we're going to take that one right there, because it'll be fine. We're going to fly this one up to Harko Village. Because it actually has storage. Hey, Sir Garden Slot. Yes, I did. I've 41 minutes in. There's some really good stuff in here. Really good stuff. Not the least of which for me is that I can rebind the key for exiting your vehicle. So I will now no longer ever switch over and hit the E key just because I was shifting from my WASD. I will never exit my Ornithopter again accidentally. It will be very difficult. Now I've got to retrain myself because I mapped it to the F1 key, which I'm not using for anything else. I have to retrain myself to use F1 to exit. But I just did a little practice with... I thought they were supposed to fix that too, the falling thing, but that's another story. So that was pretty good. I like that. If you use thrusters on the Ornithopter now, it's fast. Just saying. It is fast, and I'm a Mark 5, not a Mark 4, but I'm a Mark 5. It would probably be worth testing on the... Where's Harko Village? Sorry, let me get this started here. So if you put thrusters only on your ornithopter, right? Scanner and thrusters, that's kind of all you could have. No storage, and you can now get up to 199 kilometers an hour, and you can do it almost right after takeoff. So if you go into vulture mode and you hit the thruster, it just shoots up. So you could take off, and as soon as you can get to vulture mode, drop your nose, or it'll start to drop your nose, right? But you're going to angle up with your mouse, hit that booster, and it hits 199 almost immediately. They just built an escape route into the game. So you could go out and be doing some spice mining, just small level, right? Like you can only carry maybe 750 would be ideal. If you could carry 750 spice, it's enough for the medium spice refiner. You can now snipe spice. And unless they rocket you on the ground, if you spot them, you're in the air and gone. Which means now you could have small groups. There's still probably some risk from a solo perspective, but you could have a small group, spotter in the air. You could even have small ornithopters with thrusters on them, go down and be picking up 1,500 spice from a larger spice bloom. And somebody comes after you, you're gone. As long as you spot them, as long as you're not, they don't catch you off guard. It's pretty positive. Anyway. And there were, page after page after page of other things that they updated, so. I did go through them all, so if you get a chance, maybe if you watch the first 15, 20 minutes, you'll see me kind of going through them. And what I'm testing now is, well, I think I'm testing it. They changed a vendor up here, and there's some new weapon recipes. I don't know where she's at. But I'm also going to test to see if I can buy and sell things on the exchange directly from my ornithopter. So let's see. So let me back out of this real quickly. In my inventory, I have no recipes. So there's nothing in my inventory that is a recipe I could sell. If I go up here and interact, and I say I want to sell something, there's a tab. So now I can go to my ornithopter, to the vehicle storage, and I can sell directly out of it. That's really great. No, that's great. Oh, the downside though, Sir Garden's a lot. They put this as a highlight, is that the worms dwell more around spice blooms that are being harvested. And I think I just had that experience earlier too, which was, I was on a small spice bloom in, I guess, south of East Vermilius. And I was just landing and farming and landing and farming and landing. And that guy he would not go away. And he kept coming back. And on the last one, I had almost no notice. It didn't look like it. I landed, I was grabbing a couple of pieces. No shield was on. I'm wearing soft step boots. I'm using a compactor with like medium attraction. I'm doing everything I think I can do to be unobtrusive, and boom, he was back on me. Like, had I not gotten into my ornithopter, he would have... I would have had to jump to the side and he would have taken the ornithopter, but it was close. So the worms are a little more aggressive, maybe. So anyway, so this works. I can't believe the low price on this is 10,000, but we're going to sell it. So we've got, when we can move to backpack 2. So I'm going to sell this. Yeah. So the low price is 10,000. I'm going to put mine up to 9,500 because it doesn't really matter to me. I wanted to do this. So the improved sensor jacket, not selling for much, but hey, we'll sell it for $24.50. How about my orders? Did I sell anything? Nothing's complete, so I have some stuff that's still pending. 6 days, 1 day. That stuff's still going. Nobody's buying that. I do want to sell these. This one's evidently not nearly as popular as it could be, huh? Let's put it up for 5,500. Put it up for 5 days. It's not a lot, right? So, and I think that's a good still suit, especially early on. I'm gonna put it up for 11,000. See if somebody bites on it. Okay. So there we go. And I don't have anything that's completed that I could take, right? So I could, I guess I could cancel an order on something to see if it works, but I'm not gonna worry about that. Like that one's not gonna sell at 45. That one is higher, and so now there's a lower one. And so we'll see if that one sells at 11 and this one doesn't. I can always relist it later. I'll make enough money to cover the listing price. So. You just asked, do you think the glue is a good money revenue? I don't understand. Maybe there's something I've missed in the game. Can we make glue? Is that what you're saying? I didn't know we can make glue or sell glue.
Educate yourself in the teachings of House Harkonnen.
Oh man. So these are the lens rod vendors, which we can't do anything with anyway. That's a Harkonnen vendor. Where's the weapons? There's vehicle. There's the weapons merchant. So I'm just going to turn around and go up past the bank. I did buy a bunch of. I did buy a bunch of Harkonnen. Hold on a second here. I don't know if that's going to work or not, but my audio's driving me crazy. The Harkonnens are so loud. That's better. So where is she the weapons? No, this is the weapons vendor. Oh yeah, okay, same kind of thing going on. So is her name
I've not seen you
Esmarat
before.
Effendi. So they moved some
Hey,
stuff
what
out
can
of
you
her
want from
inventory
me?
that wasn't a weapon over to the building trader. So let's see what she has. So are these new? The Claret Viper. So they won't tell you here. The Adept triple shot repeating rifle. That's the one I can find in the yeah, man, you might have just told me about something brand new. I didn't even know about it. I have to go find it. Where is it? Where is it? Starburst scattergun. So 90,000. So I guess these are new. Oh, here's what I don't have. I don't have portraits of Shaddam the Fourth. I need some. Because we're all loyal to the Emperor, I just want to say. It feels like, you know, this feels like North Korea. You put it on the wall over your dining room table, and everyone can talk about how much they love the Emperor. Because someone's listening. I have to have them. I don't know where I'm going to put it, but I have to have them. Anyway. So these might be the 3 new weapons. I don't know, because I've never talked to her before. But I wish you could see the stats on it. I don't know what the stats on the Claret Viper are, because I really need a better weapon. But this you can get in Sheol in the large shipwreck, and I assume you can get these in other places. So there you go. I've seen them. That's good. So we've seen those, and then it's a vehicle vendor. That's a tax collector. We paid our taxes yesterday. There's a Harkonnen vendor and a taxi service. Is there a scrap trader, water seller, New Courtway? I'll spin a red rep. I don't know who else is here, so I'm not going to worry about the vehicle vendor. Anavars. I guess I should. I'm going to go talk to the... Okay, let's go talk to just the Harkonnen vendor and see if that's the one they're referring to. They said they moved some recipes from her back to another vendor. Oh, hold on a second. They felt it was very important. I think they put it in the highlights, right? They moved the Atreides decorations away from Asmara Fendi to Ormunda Larks, the Harko village structure vendor.
Embrace the arts and sciences under the guidance of House Harkonnen.
I don't know if I've ever talked to this vendor, but... Should be this guy. Is this Osmundon or something?
We don't trade with Atreides scum or their sympathizers.
Okay, I guess he won't trade with me because I'm Atreides scum. Okay. I'm okay with that. I don't know where the other people are. I'm not going to worry about them. I don't, you know, I buy the Atreides stuff from the Atreides people, right? So I don't have a problem there. Well, I'll have to go look for glue. I have found the agave seeds, but I am unfamiliar with the glue mechanism in the game. Is it made from those donkeys they all have? Okay, I'm going to the deep desert. I just blasted past it, didn't I? Where's the deep desert? That's Haga Basin. I thought I was on right. I went too far. Okay, we're going to go up here. So, I'm in my scout. I'm in my scout with storage. And I can park it at our base. I would love it if I would get another 500. I need another 500 spice. Oh, hold on. I didn't bring the spice with me. So much for that plan. I gotta go back and get the spice. I was so anxious to get to Harko village. I need to get the spice. I need another 500 spice so I can get to 1500, which means I'll get a full 20 spice melange out of the medium refiner. But I have enough to go ahead and start it. But I'd like it, you know, I have a little over 1,000. So it'd be nice to have a little more. And now you're starting to accumulate a little bit of spice. Not the big stuff. It's not like, you know, it's not like rolling a crawler out there into one of the big spice blooms, but it's not bad. For starting off, it lets you build a little bit of gear. Oh, and I forgot. I have some gear I want to show everybody. There's some really good, I think they're really good. I haven't built one yet because I don't have the materials yet. They're tier 6 jackets in the deep desert buried testing stations this week. Okay, can I enter this? So before, I would run up behind the ornithopter and I'd have to go around to the side. I don't know if you ever noticed me doing it. I couldn't get in from the door right there, which is silly because that's what it's for. When I put the Atreides variant in place, it wasn't working right. So we'll do Vulture mode. I have no thruster on this thing, so I'm just going to take my 175 because I'm downward angled. Performance a little choppy right now. I don't know why. Choppy, choppy, choppy. So technically, and so right now, where I would normally hit the E button because I'm on the ground, it's almost like the E button on the ground would be okay. I'm going to hit the F1 button to get out of my dip. So I have to retrain myself on that key. So, okay, so I have this much storage. I can't take it all. So I have to transport this back up there in something with storage, so I couldn't take the Scout with just the thrusters on it unless I wanted to swap them out. Okay, thank you. I didn't know you could sell it. I make as much of it as I can make. And you know what? Thank you. That is an excellent reminder, by the way. That is an excellent reminder. Because I need to take as much much of this. This stuff right here is what you're talking about. Low-grade lubricant. and then the ones above it. So let's, no, I don't want to carry it. How much can I put in the Scout Ornithopter? Oh, I'm going to be able to put quite a bit of it here. That's excellent. Because okay, that's full. And my backpack? How much can I take? I've never tried to sell it. Are people selling it on the exchange? If they're selling the exchange, that's interesting. Because you need it for fuel. I need to also make, so I already said I needed to do, let me make another note here. I need flower sand. I need flower sand, jasmium, and then aluminum. Like building that base out there just used a lot of resources I had. And so set up the base in the deep desert, go out there and you can spend your time pursuing resources, but there's a bunch of things back in the Haga Basin base that need to be replenished. So I'm not there. Okay. That's good. And and just as a reminder, I'm dressed using, this is the mercenary still suit. This is not great. It's all replaceable. Everything in here is replaceable. Even this one, I know how to replace this. I have backups of these, all these weapons. I need to replace this one sometime anyway. I don't even have the recipe to fix this. I need to get the Jolt Sword recipe somewhere so that I can repair it. But I have backups of everything that's in here. I could die to a worm and it would be disappointing and I would have to do some work, but I wouldn't feel like I had just thrown away a bunch of resources. So I don't want to die to a worm, but I am aware that that is a tactic that is often used against players. There's a significant effort on the part of a small number of people to deny you access to resources and otherwise attack you, and if they can get you down instead of killing you, or you would just respawn and maybe lose a little durability. Some of them seem to be happy to throw a thumper at you or otherwise try to get you killed by a worm so you lose everything because it makes them happy or something. So I will prepare for that possibility as well until such time that I no longer feel it's likely or like realistic as an option. And I think if I can get up to T6 wings and engines and things like that, and with the booster practices now, this all might get a little easier. I think the issue, in my mind at least, is some people moved very quickly to the deep desert and got a technological advantage. And when you couple that with kind of let's say certain behavior patterns, it's created a problem for other players. So it's not that people don't want to participate and engage and things like that. It's that some people are exploiting, what you would just call a first mover advantage and making it a little more challenging. So I think Funcom continues to do things, I think, that make it accessible to solos and smaller groups who can kind of put their efforts together. And I can envision, but it might take, honestly, some of this stuff might take weeks. Like, the stuff that you could do deep in the PvP areas within, days, probably takes weeks if you're going to do it yourself. 7th, we're going to go ahead and coast. I'm just going to get on a glide path. Now I do glide a little to the east here. I hit the mouse button, I go to the map, I let off the mouse button, I come back out, and I'm usually in free look mode, so let's test that. So I'm still in free look mode. If I had my glide set up properly, I should maintain 172. I will have to turn once I get up to or past the ship. But it's possible I can complete this entire glide, be at the base in one shot, unless there's a Coriolis storm up here. And if there's a storm, I'm going to have to find a spot like down here on the ground and park this ornithopter. Okay, so you think that they're selling them at the trading post, maybe? I don't know. I didn't look for ways. There usually are ways where you can go off and craft something repeatedly and sell it, but I thought they also had a demand system built in. So, like, you can come to some places and there's more or less demand. I didn't test it to see if the demand decreases if you put more inventory in. So you can imagine, like, you show up and let me see how far away I am. 6,700. Oh, I just messed up my glide, didn't I? We'll recalibrate a little bit. So I remember the one that comes to mind is like No Man's Sky. Like if you go to No Man's Sky and you go to one of the trade posts and you dump, you know, a large volume of something, suddenly they don't want any more of it and the price goes to like almost nothing, right? Why would, so I think there's a control point down there, which is not a big deal. You can fly over it. It's not a problem. I've already developed a habit of kind of swinging to the east a little bit. And then there's a shipwreck up ahead, which you go right over the top of as well, which is not really a big deal. But I just, again, I kind of build these habits. And then, like I said, last night, I came out here and I finished up the mapping, and I even went over here to these sectors. Oh, not that one. So, why does it say hidden sector? Oh, no. Oh, I know what it's doing. That's because I'm a streamer. I'm like, I can't even see where I'm at. It's a hidden sector. It doesn't even tell me what sector I'm in anymore. Like, the chances of me being stream sniped are slim, but not zero. But that, okay. Thanks, Funcom, for looking out for me. I didn't even know. I'm like, I didn't realize that was going to do that. Now I want toggles. I want key bindings to toggle that on and off. I want... That's a storm, brothers. I assume it's not coming at me. Oh, look at that. Okay, they've gotten crazy now. Look at that base. I like it. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go fly around that thing. So I assume that storm is not actually gonna threaten me. Or else I would have gotten a warning. Could be wrong. Here we are, back at the Intech Cartel. I'm gonna park off to the side. Because I have 2 ornithopters. F1 key to get out, because I changed it, right? I got thumped on the head by the landing thing. So yeah, there's a storm up there. Anyway, what I was trying to show earlier... This gives away the big secret, doesn't it, huh? So this sector, which they won't tell you the name of, is A1. And if you map all these out... I don't know why these are unmapped. I have mapped all of them. I thought I got all of them. Maybe there's 2 of them over here I didn't get. Anyway, 45 sectors, 100 experience apiece. Survey them. That's all I'm saying. Okay, let's see if I can get this. There you go. There's my little scout. We got that. That's good. Here's the pilot's lounge that Spiffy built. It was very good job. So now we have a little pilot lounge right off to the side. Pretty happy with that. It looks nice. I mean, I like the furniture. Am I trapped? I might be trapped. You have to stand on the table to get out because we're civilized. We were raised in an Atreides barn somewhere. So yeah, that thing was gone. And I don't know why. I could have sworn I mapped everything else out down here, but clearly... And it's hard for me to tell because I can't remember. I'm going to have to count these. 1, 2... That's the taxi, right? 3... B3 and B4 and B5. That's another 300 experience. Some of these, though, and I will just note this in general, is like there's nothing in them. So like, you know, there's nothing to land on. So you have to land on top of a sand dune and do the survey probe, which is a little unnerving. You're like, I'm on the sand dune and like a worm could show up at, you know, wearing soft step boots and not going anywhere or doing anything. The biggest problem you have is heat stroke, right? Because it takes, you know, however many seconds to get the survey done. But I didn't have any problems with it. I did in a couple sectors over here watch a worm in certain areas, and I tried not to land right where it was at the time, but okay, so let's go use the medium refiner. I need a box. We need to pull some get all the fuel out of here, right? Let's go ahead and put the spice down here too, and out of my backpack, let's get all the fuel. Okay, we're doing great on fuel. Let's go check to see what our status is at the moment. Actually, I can do it over here, can't I? So our current status is probably 3 days. 2 days and 10 hours. So let's refuel the generators. We're good. We're good for the week. That was overkill. I brought too much. But I can take some out. So I'm not going to do that on stream, but... And I'll get it all back anyway. It's not going anywhere. So now I have enough fuel for this base for the rest of the week. I don't need to worry about it. And that's the small spice refinery, which we don't need. So if you look at the small spice, you put in 100 spice sand and you get 1 out. 1 spice melange. Go to the medium. We have 750, and we will get 10 out. That's pretty exciting. What's the time for that too? That's the other thing we want to know. 7 minutes and 30 seconds. So that's interesting. So it's 750 spice sand. So it's a minute for every 100 spice sand. How exciting. So are we geared up otherwise? Sand compactor. All the rest of the stuff is scrappy garbage that the worms could eat. I don't really care. I have storage. If I want storage, if I find myself like loaded down with materials. Otherwise, what's the Scout's condition? The Scout has crummy wings that are slightly beat up. They're in the 40s. I could do a little repair work just before I go. I had one good wing. Like, that's the good wing right there. Like, those are all drops from that first row, I think. So sometimes you get parts that are in great shape. So sometimes you do not. Okay. So where are we going to go? I'm out here. This titanium doesn't exist. I have never seen it. But it's supposed to be right over there, so let's just go see if it's there. Oh, it's probably inside that building, isn't it? Maybe. Somebody built a black box in a building they're clearly not using over the top of a titanium node because of their general awesomeness and their need to deny other people access. It doesn't even look like there's a way in there. There's probably like a door somewhere, but... When can you make weapons that take heavy darts? That's a good question. There's a thing on your research table where that opens up. I don't remember where it is, but there's a research there's a point, because I ran into that on my my second character I spun up on the private server. I don't know where it is, but there was a research point somewhere along the way. But I think you just have to keep grinding and progress on it. I don't remember where it was though. But I ran into the same thing, right? So especially if you start playing with other players and they're like, here, have a nice sniper rifle, and you're like, that uses heavy darts, and you're like, I have 6 of them, and then you're done and you can't make them. So I don't remember what it is. So here's what I want to know. So we know that the guy here, whoever that was, trapped that resource because, you know, general awesomeness. Just, you know, the best of the best. I don't see any resources over here near this buried testing station. I didn't bring my right armor for the buried testing station. There's a titanium ore right there down in that sector, which if I'm in, I'll fly down there just to see if it's there. If I have not seen much of anything in these rows this week as far as resources go that somebody hasn't capped or put something over the top of. So, you know, that might be the practice going forward. There might be a lot of people doing that. I don't have that one mapped out for whatever reason, but I'm not optimistic that there's anything. So this is going to be the E row. I'm not optimistic. And, you know, it's not somebody who builds a base and is actually using the base, which is kind of interesting. So I assume it is people who are already in the PvP section who just want to deny other people access to any resources whatsoever. So that's the behavior pattern we're looking at. I might not be bothered as much if it was somebody who had a base and they just, you know, they built over the top of it thinking it was, because I don't know that they spawned, but and if they actually built their base, or because I thought about this yesterday when I built this base. My thought was like, I arrived and there were no resources underneath it, so I thought this is great. But it's always possible somebody mined a resource before I arrived, and maybe there was a resource node underneath it and that you didn't know about it. And I'll never know because it's underneath all those foundations. But, you know, so there's a possibility somebody does something accidental. There's also a possibility, and when I see the little boxes with really no usage there, somebody's just boxing it in. They're just being a jerk. World's full of it, man. They're everywhere. Oh no, that's not where I wanted to go. Hold on. I wanted to go see this this mysterious titanium over here. Which I don't believe is here, but if it is, you know, color me shocked. Color me shocked. And I gotta remember I've got a booster on this thing, so. You know, it might be, Sir Garden's a lot, that you have to make the, oh, I don't know what that was. It sounded like a spice bloom. There's a titanium node, and we're going to congratulate these people for being awesome and great. Look at them. These are the best. These are the best people on the planet. These are the absolute best people. Because they built their base right next to a titanium node, which is absolutely convenient for them, which is no problem at all. They just happen to pick a good spot. That was kind of a dumb thing to do with your sugar wire there, Kineer. And they can hop out and they can farm it conveniently and easily, but not on the server 24/7. But we also like them because they put the plants up and they decorate it, so good for them. There's the our Atreides brothers and sisters. That's enough of my ranting and judging. I try not to be judgmental. It is difficult. It's like one of those weird human conditions, and like, you know, don't be judgmental. I try. Sometimes it just sneaks up on you, and you know, like, doing the right thing today, and you turn around and you're suddenly like, that guy's a bad guy. Because it's also possible I completely misjudge someone's intentions or their, you know, what it really means when I see something. What you got going over here, people? Got any titanium goodness for me? Nope, there's no titanium over here. So I'm gonna go... I do like this area. That's not where I wanted to go. Let's go to Hidden Sector. It's on the other side of the ship, isn't it? I'm hypersensitive about that E key that I don't need to worry about anymore. I need to keep in mind that I can actually pocket this one. I can put it in my backup tune and it'll be fine. I don't know why I'm climbing so high. I've got that booster. 173. Let's get there. Right up to 199. I could be climbing in altitude too. Well, my heat's going up fast though. Okay, let's pop that one down. Let it drop, please. That'd be great. Oh, it's pretty good. It might be, you know what's funny, Sir Gardens a lot, is sometimes it's the weapon. I always think about, like, the sand bike when you first learned it. Isn't the sand bike one where you learn the sand bike and you also get, like, the welding tool and the welding wire with it? Like, is there a weapon, like the first weapon that you need to build? Like, if you build a weapon that needs heavy darts, suddenly you can... So look at that, my speed dropped well below 100. You hit the button and bang, you're at 200 immediately. And my altitude is... Yeah, this is... I think this is going to be a game changer. I can't wait to see, like, after a week what tactics shift and change. Hidden Sector. Yeah, okay. It's interesting. I didn't think about that, but that is exactly what's going on. Ooh, a lot of little bases down here. So I'm going to go PvE or PvP here, right? But if I want to, I can say... Not today. And I'm gone. I don't know, that's pretty sweet. And I'm going to get a bunch of my altitude back. Carry a lot of fuel with you, and you can truly use this as a scout now, I think. Okay, let's do this. There's someplace else I was going to go? Let's go here. Because there's nothing over here. This feels, it feels different, actually, you know. I mean, it doesn't feel different from a gameplay perspective, but I kind of feel a slightly different kind of thought pattern around flying a scout ornithopter with a thruster. Before, they were useful, but only to get up to a certain speed that didn't make a difference, really. So what did I just fly over? Another control point or something? Yeah, there it is, right there behind me. So nobody's fighting for those control points. I guess you should pay attention. I didn't think about that. I haven't looked at the Landsrad to see... I don't even know which control points those are. So... Am I approaching what I wanted to approach? So I already scanned that, clearly. I haven't scanned this, so I'm here to scan this is what I want to do. I did find some titanium last week in some interesting, like, lower level areas, but not many. Boy, my scanner range is low. I do like these other... I enjoy these base designs, they're kind of cool. Burn a little bit of fuel just hovering up here doing nothing. So I don't see any useful... Like, I don't see stravidium. I haven't seen any stravidium at all this week. So people have just covered it up. There is a titanium ore that might exist there. So we're hovering, hovering, hovering. We're going to go, and then we're going to temperature is high. Interesting. I'm going to get to 500 because that seems like a nice number. We're going to dip, we're going to pick up speed, and then we're going to just hit that booster and go. We're going to go up. If we're going to pay with temperature, we're going to go ahead and get as much altitude as we can. Take that, bring this back down so we don't really lose our speed. So now I'm at 173. Great cruising altitude. Here I am in hidden sector number something. 5? 5-ish? I like it. Not complaining. So there is a claim that there's a titanium node down here. And I know this because I've been here and I've scanned the place. I've found it before. Should be right there. It's always possible somebody came through and picked it up. It's also possible they built their building up the top of it. Deliberately and or accidentally. Who knows? And I can't see anything. Oh, that's helpful. I don't see it. I'm saying it's covered? No? That's a copper node. It's a good reference point though, isn't it? So like if you look at that and you say, okay. I think it's under their building. And I don't know whether they did it deliberately or not, but what's below me? It's a PvE area. I can get on the ground and look for it, but like I said, I don't know whether they even spawn. Let's just get the practice here. Just gonna practice. It's night. "78 meters that way." Feels like it's right in the middle of that building, doesn't it? Yep, it's inside. Where else can we go that's interesting here? I will note, it's over here. Nothing? I guess I haven't scanned this area over here. That's pretty far over. Let's go there. No spice blooms, right? I found 2 small spice blooms in Haga Basin this morning. Farmed both of them within a relatively short amount of time. None here, huh? Temperature's low. Booster. I guess I should be going to the. I'll go to the one big one in the middle. I know where it's at. Hey, thanks whoever's clicking the button. I don't even know how that works, but I like it. Let's get our speed back up. I'm going to scan this area and then I'm going to head back the other way, and we're going to check out the large ice field that is. I'm sad that no one's coming out to the big granddaddy below in H9. Yeah, why would they do that? Why would people come out there? Oh, there's flower sand. I keep forgetting. I need to get flower sand too. map this. It's interesting that that scanner literally like falls apart. Like you have to repair it constantly. That wasn't much range, was it? Okay, so I have that all mapped out. I don't see anything over here, but it is highly unlikely I will in the dark. Okay, I have that structure too. Feels like I have most of this mapped out. Let's go land over here. Somebody has some rocks out. That's kind of cool. What if they grab the... What if they grab that? So that's supposed to be stravidium right there, which would be the first time I've seen it. And there's titanium ore on top. So let's go see if that's inside somebody's base as well. 215 meters. Good citizens of the Imperium. Look at these people. These people are fantastic. Look what's not stuck inside their base. I'm just going to say this, and I'm not trying to cast too many aspersions, but that other base looked a little Harkonnen to me. Oh no. That's a problem. Hold on, kids. We have a solution to this, do we not? Is there anything in my inventory I can drop that I don't care about? Yes, we're gonna not care about those. And they're on the ground anyway, so. Oh, I just put the House Harkonnen stuff on. Not doing that. How are we doing on fuel? Oh, we're doing great on fuel. Just gonna say, these Atreides people over here, at least the ones that are disguising themselves as Atreides using the building pieces, salt of the earth. Salt of Arrakis, I guess. Was that a thing? They are the water of Arrakis. How about that? Yeah, I didn't really want to leave my thruster there on the ground, but I guess it fell out on the ground. Okay. So now the next question is, do we have stravidium? We do have stravidium. Right. Here he is, pressing the E button to exit his ship. I bet there is tons of ore out there in the G-Row. I have not gone up there yet. I don't think it's that far away either. That's working great. So, I don't know. If you're following along, you can probably catch that too. So I won't be so harsh. I'm way over here in the middle of nowhere now. It's going to take me a little bit to get back. So I could come over here to our base is where? Here. And I'm only 2 sectors away from G. I had really good luck in this whole sector, this whole section up here to the north, to the northwest. So And I don't have thrusters anymore. That. Are those guys complaining in chat about people not being on the server in the middle of a Wednesday? Still haven't seen any spice up here. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, here's the only problem I have is I have to figure out, I don't even know where I'm at anymore. I don't even know what sector I'm in. That's just flower sand. I thought there was a large spice field up here. I just don't know whether it had spice in it or not. It was a big ring, right? Is this one? I don't see any resources there anyway. Maybe it's the next sector? Oh, it is. I can see it over there. Don't know that I'm landing. Because I don't have the thrusters on here. There's nothing over there right now. Or no spice. So you have to wait for that thing to pop. And it would be purple and visible, I think. I don't think it'll be a problem. It's not hard to see. But there would be a lot of spice if it was active. I don't know how often those things go, though. $522. Am I in look mode? Yep. There's a guy. I was told there was nobody out here, and I just ran into a guy randomly in the middle of the nowhere. Hey, Dustin, you mentioned the road. Like, are there? I heard it described as like shelves. You know, like, you know, there'll be like one rock formation that has like 4 or 5 on it. Is that true? I think that's what I've seen. I've only done a couple of circuits up through there. There's a ship. I'm literally doing a single glide all the way back to my base, maybe. It's kind of crazy. The fun thing about, like, deep desert chat is, in a way, it's almost like some of the less interesting parts of Reddit. Not that there's not great stuff on Reddit, don't get me wrong. There's some really, you know, tremendously good forums up there with great information, but there are also a lot of people who just snipe at each other. Seem unable to let go of things. I think the Funcom Discord server's better. Alright, so there we go. Phase 1 was one run. Go check on our spice down there. What do we have here? I have too many scout ornithopters. Waiting for the naming. We want to be able to name those, don't we? Right? Definitely want to be able to name them. I'll take those. We'll shoot some... We might go shoot some balls in the air. What is this? Oh, I've got, like, whatever in the middle. Let's check on it. It was only 7 minutes. Look at all that spice melange. Oh, it's 75. That's kind of cool. Nice. Candlejack! Naming is an Atreides plot to make things efficient and easy. Could be. Everything is an Atreides plot. Do you see this nick on the side of it? That's how I know which ship it is. What was I doing? Who's that? Oh, that's just somebody scanning nearby. Oh, what am I doing? Let's repair things. Oh, well, we gotta customize. With my weird chome swatch. Can we stop that? Yeah, I don't need to attach it. I had a guy the other day landed on top of the pinch shield on top of one of my bases and did a repair. I didn't actually, I mean, I kind of knew that's what would happen, but it was pretty funny. Had a little chat. Although at that base, I actually have an entire, like, public accessible landing area. You could put an assault copter in it during a storm if you wanted to. Okay, so wait a minute. Let me go find the ore crunchers. I don't think we even have anything out here this week, do we? Oh, what's going on here? Good for you. Yeah, we can make a couple. We can make a couple 3. I might have had some down south. I didn't bring them up. I assume, yeah, it's south. So we'll take a break here in a little bit and go out and fly into the deep desert, into the PvP area, and see what's up. After I get some stuff started. How many can I make? Well, we have stravidium. Somebody brought stravidium back up here. Somebody already brought some up. How are we doing on water? So we have slow water generation. I don't know why we have... I guess somebody put some aluminum and other materials in there too. It's like I need a box here somewhere. That'll do for now. Do these have filters? They don't even have filters in them, do they? They're not generating water anymore. No, I need filters. They're not drawing a lot of power, but they're not generating any water either, so. Okay, so power's good, water is meh. I had I wonder if I brought up the materials for it or not. Is it a refiner? I do. I have the death still up here, but I have no bodies. Doesn't matter. I'll find some. This is why I should have brought up some armor. I'm gonna go fight. Maybe I'll go fight some guys in a cave and. Matthew says, haven't been able to play all morning. Server winter won't connect. I assume he means something else. No. Okay. Did you exit Steam? I mean, did you get the patch? I guess is it. The server's offline. Okay. Sorry. I should assume you did that, but you never know. Sometimes that doesn't, like, the start and stop re-Steam thing doesn't always land with everybody the first time. Not obvious, because it's so easy to just, like, close, minimize Steam and that kind of thing. It's always been my case. We have a forgotten cave. I need a body. We need some bodies. Let's go see if I can shoot them in my crappy still suit. Those would be my suggestions. So that if you've done those, is there somebody was referring to it in chat? Is there like an online third-party server tracker, or does I don't know if Funcom does a server tracker where you can see every server out there and check it? Okay, so you're able to get onto somebody else's and not yours, so it is theirs. Most games pick that up pretty quickly, right? Most games will publish that so that people don't, at least they know, right? Okay, that cave looks like it's out in the middle of the desert. I don't really care. We need some bodies. That's all we really need is, we need a couple of bodies in bags. Oh, you know what? I have boosters on this thing, don't I? Shoot. F1 key for exit. This Kineer jumps out of his ornithopter too often. Fortunately, I have 2 ornithopters up here. I'm not even going to bother to remove the storage. I haven't heard a single... In the PV area, not a single small spice balloon. What a shame. I just need a cave. If I keep my distance, my shield should do its job. Where is the cave? Oh, there it is. Perfect. Well, as much as I'd be happy to just land on your little house there, I'm not going to do that. Okay. Is my, it's not broken. I can't activate my, I can't activate my Emperor's Wings. That's interesting. And odd. I mean, I haven't tried to do that, but hey, there's a guy right there. I wonder how that's going to go. This is going to be fun. Dude, that was a lot of work. Can I take the body? I have a corpse. Is there anybody else inside here that I care about? Or don't care about? It's a one-corpse cave. We'll take it. I can even carry it, which is kind of stunning. But take those materials too, because they're there. Take those, because we like... Oh, there's the... we got the other fabric too. Ballistic weave fabric. I forget those are up here. Yeah, I'm going to go relog. Thank you very much. It's great advice, Candlejack. But I'm going to go back over to my other building. So I will remember there is a body there. There is a body there. Maybe there are two in the future, but I'll take it. I'll kill that guy every other day or every few hours if I have to get bodies. It takes an hour to process on this. This is the entry level still. I had one last night where the survey probe wasn't working. So like you put it in an inventory slot, and I just used it like 10 times in a row, and it just stopped working. So I logged out, logged back in, and all was fine. Okay, let's do that. All right, let's put another Barbie on the water grill. Power on. I think I'm short. I turned off 2 water collectors, so I need one more power. Here, turn on that, buddy. Perfect. Good job. Happy, happy. How many of these do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That was what I budgeted for. Clearly, clearly I have the math. I have the math skills. Believe it or not, I'm an engineer. I do actually have some math skills. What are we going to do here? That's what I want. I have everything I need. How about that, man? Make me some more power. Give me some blue storage. Okay, it's making power. Stop that. Now it's making power. There you go. Those guys have 200 storage, so they'll be a little unbalanced, which is, you know, perfectly acceptable for me. 123. So when I bring up some more filters, I can go ahead and throw the extra. Yep, we'll be good. We can generate some passive water. Open the door, man. I can't make filters in this thing, can I? I need a I need just at least a standard survival fabricator. Oh, there you go. What's that take? 40 power? Okay, do that one too. And now I will discover that I do not have sufficient materials for... That'll be enough to bring on the water purifiers. Standard filter. I have silicone block. I have aluminum ingots. Not a lot. Is there plant fiber around here? Never looked. There's a lot of regular stuff out here from what I recall. I'm gonna bet... Oh no, I didn't relog, did I? Okay, let's go in here and let's get out of here and back in. Exit to main menu. Yeah, we're gonna do that, man. I hope I don't have to shut down and come all the way back in. So it doesn't even show anymore, it's just like continue. It's all hidden world, hidden server stuff. Good for them. Just a reminder, you can watch on Twitch. There's still drops over there, I think, for a few more days. /Kineer Gaming on Twitch. Slowly marking our way up to 100 followers over there. Actually, greatly appreciate it. Appreciate the Prime subscriptions, too. Those are cool. That number's going up. No. Maybe I have to log out completely. Oh, you know what? How about this? Not broken. Not even a good one. Oh, okay, so I just unequipped it and re-equipped it and it's back. That was it. Very cool. So we've got water coming in. I don't need that stuff. Take all that stuff. Take all that stuff. Put it away. Put it away. One quick look for... there's fiber right there. Now that I can fall without dying... I don't remember how much fiber I need in order to make a couple of filters. Hopefully it's not a lot. Hey, thank you very much. Appreciate the follow or the subscription over there. I don't know which one it was. I get an alert from Twitch, but they didn't tell me what it was. OMG, it's Spade! It's going great, Spade. Thank you very much for joining in today. I'm personally very excited that I saw your chat. My chat window for Twitch is so small inside OBS. It's much better over here. So if I look this way, I'm looking at you. So, welcome to the stream. We went through the... so the VOD will be up on YouTube later. I'm at Kineer on YouTube. And I did go through the patch earlier on. A million people will tell you about the patch today. It'll be super exciting. And you can go back and replay mine or watch theirs. Most people get a pretty good take on these things. Okay, how many can I make? I can make 4. That's enough to get started. I can bring the water generators online. So 50,000 plus 25, 75,000, and whatever the water generators bring in today. And I'll have to remember to make filters, bring filters from the low country. This is the most exciting gameplay ever. Filter making. Well, you see, if you choose the right plant fiber, the filters last 10% longer. That's not true at all. I just made that up. Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. I have done that myself many times. I have watched people on 2 screens. At times, if you have enough screens. I was watching somebody who was they were doing a live stream and they had 4 different streamers going, which was pretty cool. And I had all 4 of them on different streams. I'm like, dude, I'll give you a view. It was fun. Well, plus I could kind of bounce back and forth between whoever's making, you know, the most like having the most excruciatingly difficult time and being the most entertaining, however you want to look at it, right? Okay, so we did that. And just went back upstairs, which I don't need to do, because what I want is put the filters in here. Standard filters, it's going to take all 5. I would like to have half of them, please. Can I have half of them? Yes, split them up. I'll make more later. Can I just put them in? No, I can't just... I'm just drinking water. I didn't want to do that, so we'll put those in here. General settings, enable that. So we have water coming out of that one. I forgot to turn this one on, didn't I? We're right at our max. If anybody turns something on, they're going to shut the whole base down. So let's hope nobody does that. It'll happen. Okay, so I think I've squared all this stuff away. I've got water inbound. I made some spice. I'm hearing no spice blows here locally, so we're going to have to go north anyway. There was nothing in the big spice ring that's nearby. So I think I'm going to take a couple-minute break. I've been going about 2 hours here. It's a good time to take a break. Might refill my water, and I'll be back in a couple minutes, and then we're going to go wander around to the north and see what's up there. Be right back. All right. It's a worm. 213 on a E6 is insane. That's kind of cool. It's a nice view. Hold on a second here. That must have been a shipwreck, wasn't it? It feels like a shipwreck to me. So, I don't have anything over here mapped at all, so we're just going to go north and see what happens. This on a bar. I don't really care. I don't put that on the bar. I have 9 probes. And if I find something that's worth having, I guess I can do that. Fuel's good. Okay, so we're right on the line. I didn't really realize that. I mean, I don't think I flew over anything, so we're right on the line between the PvP, PvE zone. And we're mapped out. I'm entering hidden sector, which is, you know, exciting as all hell. Boost up. What I want to do is map this stuff over here, right? there's titanium, stravidium. Pocket that guy. I don't even know what sector I'm in. The hidden sector thing is kind of killing me. I mean, I don't mean a terrible way, but it's definitely, like, different. Oh, I'm in the sun, too. So I'm literally one sector north. I didn't really get this mapped out very well, did I? Yeah, I'm cooking, man. I'm just cooking. I'll take that. I'd like to not be in the sun, please. A little bit of stravidium over here, too. So here's a question, like, does that work? I guess it does. $62. So that's the new, that is the better cut array that I'm carrying at this point in time. So here's my question here. So I'm on this rock, and I didn't see anything. There's stravidium, there's a little bit of titanium. Was there more titanium over here? I didn't map this area. I need to go back over here and map this area too. But my question is, can I scan in this direction with a hand scanner? Oh, it's the wrong hand scanner. Never mind. That's a handheld life scanner. I got to bring a regular scanner if I want to drop to the ground and scan stuff. I have to do that. Okay, that's fine. I wasn't paying attention. Let's see what our departure is like here. Let's see how this goes. So let's get in. We're going to take off. We're going to do this, and then we're going to boost the heck out of here at 198 and see what that does. Get out. Pop that thing right there. 5? Am I? Yeah, I got 5. I still have a couple. There's still a couple of these left. Can I do that from here? Well, I'll be darned. I didn't even think that was going to happen. Can I stand in the shade without losing my proximity? No, I can't. I got to stand out here. I'm here. I'm here. Don't cancel the scan. Is that what happens when it goes yellow? I think it canceled the scan on me or something. I have to bring another scanner out here. I was carrying the life scanner, which is useful, but not for the purposes I was trying to do. Okay. Well, isn't that interesting? What's our map look like now? So, this is where my base is. I had that mapped out, so we have these two. I could go over here. Although this is pretty good. This is stravidium, titanium, there's 2 stravidiums and titanium right there. Titanium and stravidium right there. That's a fair amount. Like for my standards at this point in time, that's more than I've been finding in the last 24 hours at least. So, but I'm going to need to put the storage on. Yep, we'll do that. Oh, did I not mark that? I wanted to mark that. We're going to mark that right over here, right there. I guess I could just go there, couldn't I? I'm not that far away, am I? It's interesting. Drink, drink. $182 meters. So batteries. What else is down here? I guess I could pick up some more. I could pick up the ever so least exciting. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, kids. Hold on. Where is it? Where is it and what is it? There's a storm coming. We're going to come back down, make sure we get our speed. Can I make it back to base in time? It's going to be such a close call. That's great. I'll make it. That must have been a shipwreck, right? That was not a... I was not very far away from base, so I didn't realize. Yeah, I was really. I'm kind of surprised at how close we were to. How about that, man?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
You don't say, huh? Maybe I must not have been. Was I not in the path up front? Or up to the north where I was? I'm used to getting warnings, but it's okay. So that's not that far away, and quite frankly, you could pretty easily farm titanium and stravidium right there without too much trouble. As long as we can get water. These are all miscellaneous, less exciting resources. Those are good. Those are good resources. We like those. So we did the cave over here. I've done the Imperial testing station. Oh, that's what I was going to show you. If anybody has not seen... Oh, there's a cave there, too. So there's resources up here. We've got those two mapped. We can go further north and a little west. We can also go to whatever hidden sector this... We can fly this direction, too, and map that out. I've got some survey balls to throw in the air. There's another cave if we want bodies. So we have two body caves, which I like. Oh, wait. What did I find here? There's stravidium? Titanium. Oh, I flew over that and scanned it. Oh, that's nice. I'll go over there. Stravidium and titanium. Okay. No, the other thing I was going to show earlier... Hey, Cindy. Nice to see you. Yeah, like not seeing the worm, like any indication that worm in Haga Basins was going to come up. It was just like, I mean, the indication was I was farming a small spice bloom and it was in the area. But I swear that the last pass, it just popped up and I felt like I had no knowledge whatsoever. These are the two items, if you've not seen these, that come out of the testing stations up here. And I got the second one last night. The first one is the Desert Garb. I'm going to switch over to the stats, which is a unique light chest armor, 291, which is a little better than my Syndicate armor value, but it clearly doesn't have all of the mitigations for like poison and fire and things. Like the Syndicate light armor is still great, and that's T5, right? But blade mitigation, the heat protection is 1.5. It's very nice. So like if you were going to wear that up here, and it's a nice looking suit. I like with the red. I don't know that I'll make it. Just because of what it takes, because I got this one, which is Idaho's Charge. I'll switch this one over. This says it has some optimization, which was related to his use of a knee charge or something like that. I don't know that it does anything specific for knee charges. The heat protection is a little lower than the other one, but it's a good set of armor. It's got kind of a greenish tint to it. Maybe that's an Atreides thing, right? But pretty nice. That one is dropping from C2, maybe? No, C7? It's dropping from C7, I think. So the first one is dropping from... I'm going to go all the way down here and figure it out. That's A1, A2, B, C, E. Yeah. E2, I guess. Yeah, so E2, and then the other one's dropping from the other side of the map, which I was surprised. Buried testing station over here, and it's like right off the shield wall. So that's 9, 8, 7. It is C7. So C7 has a buried testing station, and that's the one where Idaho's Charge is dropping. So those are up there this week. I assume they're here all week, and maybe, I don't know how those work in like the PvE burial testing stations. They seem to drop one thing. I haven't been back, so I just have time. Yesterday was it's so busy. There's so many things to do in this. There's so many things to do in this game. And even when you're not doing something that's like, new content, like right after the storm, just built your base kind of thing. Even if you're not doing that, what else is going on here? I don't need that. I don't need that. Let me go get the rest of that titanium real quickly. Let's get all this stuff queued up. Just keep making it. Stravidium fiber. Keep making stravidium fiber. Keep making plastinium. I don't have a lot, but we have some. So now I have a whole cycle up here. Collect bodies, make water, collect parts, etc. It's gonna go, where was I gonna go? Right there? I don't know why. None of these are mapped. Maybe I didn't fly up to them yet. There's a cave. There's a big thumper. Fuel up. See if I can get some altitude. Why it's complaining about my altitude so much. Stravidium and a little titanium. No, that's not what I wanted. Thank you very much. Where was the stravidium? It's right there. Kind of weird. And here's storms. It's not a storm though, is it? Is there a cave on this little spot here too? Did I not pull stuff out of my backpack? I have too much stuff in my backpack. I probably just lost some resources there too. So does this one have a cave on it? It does have a cave on it. Where's the cave? I don't have any inventory space though. There's the cave. Let's go ahead and 2 bodies in there. Can't carry any. Oh no, you know I could. Okay, shield up. I'm not even paying attention. Where are they, man?
I see someone.
Oh, that guy just blocked me.
Eyes on enemy.
Oh, my stamina's out. Not cool, man. What are you doing, man? Oh, man. They're gonna kill me. Oh, they got me right there. Where is my respawn? Respawn beacon's right there. That's not where I'm at, is it? That's a very different location. That's the testing station. I know where that is. Where is this where I was? It's gonna take me a second to figure it out. Oh, that's really high. I don't think I even went up there this week. That's interesting. I don't know where that's at, man. That is way over on the map. That's C7. And that's way down there. I don't have a good... That's my last vehicle respawn? Okay, kids. Oh, I'm right there. Okay, that's where I'm at. That's the vehicle respawn for my base. Yeah, okay. We're doing that. Weird. How much damage did I take? So I'm in my cheap suit, right? So I took a little damage on my cheap suit. All my weapons took a little damage. Dropped all my materials, didn't I? Let's see how that goes. Let's see if I can put some other stuff in the inventory here real quickly. Is there anything in here that's heavy that I don't care about? Yeah, I don't know why. That's 6V. Why am I carrying that, right? There's no radiation up here I care about at all. Let's see. Give me that one. boost up. Is that where I'm at? Nobody around me, is there? Nope. Okay, hold on. We're gonna go do this over here.
Enemy sighted. Who's that? Don't hear me.
Man, that guy's taking my head off, isn't he? How many shots is this guy gonna take off with Thufir's not so good rifle? That's 3 or 4 shots. Grenade. Grenade up, thank you very much. I can play that game too if you want to, man. Oh, hold on, I gotta get away from this guy. Finally. Okay, so we can have both those guys gone finally. I have my stuff back? Yes. I have your stuff back, just barely. I mean, it's not possible to place my vehicle down here. It was here I just landed it a second ago. Oh, I just saw it. It flashed. There we go. Okay, can I do this? Here's what I want to know next. Am I carrying... No, I put away the... shoot. So I either have to give up the stravidium or I have to... I didn't bring the storage unit with me, because I could have taken the storage unit with me. And I could have killed both these guys, right? Do you guys have anything else I can carry? Nothing, I'm sure. There is a cave, and there's 2 of them in this cave, so I guess that's worth knowing at least. Is that it? Because there's only 1 chest in here? I'm disappointed. Maybe I can't see it. I don't like extra sounds for no reason, but I can't pick those guys up, and I dumped the... Try our technique here. Booster off. How much speed can I get down? 190, 180, most. Yeah, I thought I had the storage with me. I just dumped it because it weighed something. That was not my best technique. Those were not my best tactics. Solari, EMF generator, all that good stuff. I don't need to carry that stuff either. I don't know why that's not in there. Guess I should fuel the thing up. There you go, there's my storage. That's what I should have had with me. What else did I just... Oh, I put something else in here that should be here. Oh. Those are fine. That's it. I don't care about the rest of that stuff. I should have had the storage with me because I could have picked up the bodies. I still want them. Will they be there when I get back? Move forward. Vulture mode. Pull up. Hit the boosters and see what happens. $700 meters. Can't complain about that. Still want the bodies. And we've just been hanging around for an hour or two up here with no spice plumes in this immediate area. I don't know what that's about though. And that doesn't make any sense to me. No bodies. Bodies are gone. Alright. So, we did it, you know. I was hoping they'd still be here when I got back. The vehicle's not out of range. Okay, let's go stand under a rock. It's not the cave. And look at the map for just a second. Am I enclosed? I'm enclosed. I'm not. It's not just that I'm sheltered. I am enclosed. Okay, so there's another... There's another cave up here. I feel like I got robbed. Well, I got killed is what I got. I feel like I got killed recently. I died because I need to get better armor. I left it to the south. That's my fault. Oh, I think you're right, Cindy. I absolutely think you're right. I forgot all about that. I should have picked him up. I should have picked him up and set him back down. You are correct. I think that's absolutely true. So from here, I'm going to go west. Just because I haven't been west. We're going to be complete. Vulture. Nose up. Booster. 198. I'm going due west, which is what I said I was going to do. Drop the nose. Make sure we're at 174. There's nothing out here. There's nothing out here, I'm saying. Guess I'm gonna land on a sand dune and map this. I'm gonna land on a sand dune and map this. And I think I need to go slightly north to make sure I don't fly out of the sector. I'm in the shade. Keep myself pointed at enter the vehicle in case I hear worm signs or whatever. Burn a little fuel from up top. I don't see anybody up here with me. We just opened up this uninteresting sector. Let's see what's in this next one. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. My shield's on, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. I see you, buddy. I think I got my shield off that time, but that was a dumb mistake. So I just mapped a sector over there. There he goes. He's not going to go away for a minute either, is he? I just made this much harder on me. See if I can do this without my damn shield on this time. My shield is off. There he is again. That's too close for my comfort. Holy moly, guy. How hard are you going to make me work for this? Pretty hard. Where did he go? Okay, he's over there. I could just barely hear him coming at me, man, right? See you back? And the other question is, there's nobody else out here no one else is out here with me in this uninteresting little spot of sand. We're gonna hop up. Shift. Boost away. I was busy going someplace else anyway, wasn't I? I'm going to take this back and throw it in the medium refiner. Get the booster. Bless the maker in his water. Bless the coming and going of him. Very nice. I think that's the way Chi came onto the channel today, or came onto the chat today. They're going after her, I guess? She seems to be here a lot. There are some personalities out here hanging around in the deep desert. All right, cool. Clearly, I've got the wrong button for that. How much did I have down there before? Is there some still in there? How does that work? So there's 500 up there. Yeah, okay, so there was some... It's interesting, So I had a little over 1,000 when I started. I put what was in there. But I guess if I came in here, it was still showing up before I brought that 500 in. Okay, that's fine. I didn't understand how that worked. So yeah, now it shows 113, but that 113 is in the refiner? Maybe? It's not in inventory. Maybe it's in a different inventory. You know what? Maybe I put it in a different box. I have no idea. It could be just, it's not, I'm not carrying it, that's for sure. There it is. It's in this other box. Oh, well, I don't know why I had it down here and I wasn't thinking about it. That's cool. It's all there. It's all doing its own thing. I didn't know if it was like caching it or something, right? Six of those, that's all good. I guess I did put one of these down here so I can do this, can't I? A little bit of welding wire. Okay, where was I before I found that tiny little spice blue? So that's good. That's 20 spice. Not a lot. Not nothing. I do have a... I don't know why I carry that. I've not used it. Oh, I guess I should put that... I'm going to put that over here on the ground, just in front of the base. It did bring me back to that vehicle, though, right? So, like, I shouldn't worry about that at all. I'll put it down there. I don't care. I don't need to carry it, that's for sure. I don't have a repair station up here either. Where are those? 1, 2, 3. Thank you. That's why we have all this copper ingots up here, so we can make these dumb things. Okay, so where was I before? Found this tiny spice field. I was going that way, but I can just as easily go this way. I could go hit that other forgotten cave. Or I can go up to this sector and see if I can map. I was going to go map this one. If I can map this sector, that'd be great. Although I don't mind having a body. Why don't I have anything in that slot? Oh, bandages. That's why. North. North, north, north. That's a funny base on top of that little point. Haven't checked my wings in a while. Okay, now I actually have my storage unit with me. And there's a cave over here somewhere. We'll come back to the cave later. Just anywhere up here would be cool. Although I would like something that's not just sand. Like, if you're going to come up to this sector, I would want something other than that. Oh, let's get rid of that tiny fuel cell that's not doing anything. That looks like quicksand, and we don't like it. So there is some land up ahead at least, which is cool. So I have a new sector, and I map this sector. Is that in my? Is that in the sector I'm in? Where's the line? It could be there. I don't know. Let's go see what this is. This could be H. This might be all the way to H, which was not my that was not my intention at all. We're going to use about half that. Let's see if there's a worm down there doing something. Is that a shipwreck? Or is that that's just a stone structure? Oh, there's a big spice ring right there. Is there a control point over here? I'm just going to land and map this. This looks... Oh, there is a control point. It's okay, we're going to do that anyway. It's all PvP. Does somebody have a base down there? Don't tell me I didn't bring the stupid gun. Oh, I do have the gun. Thank you. There you go. Can I switch to something else? Oh, wait a minute. I guess I have to have the gun out the whole time? That was dumb of me. Just not thinking. You can't switch to something else while you're doing this. Okay, what can I see here that I couldn't see before is what I want to know. Somebody has a base over here? Oh, that's a base out here. Cool. So there's a control point. So if I am in... This is H. I wanted to map G. Yeah, I'm not that worried about that. I could come back this way. I could come back down this way, whatever that was, and fire off a probe there. So this is H, and H has a let's see if we can do this. This is one sector, so this is going to be that's a big spice bloom in H2. I'm pretty sure that's what I saw just off to the east. I don't know what else is out here, though. More titanium. Somebody has been picking that up. And then somebody did put a base out here. Which, you know. Go back up top. Because if you're going to take off, you might as well take off from a high point, right? Shield's off if I land, so I shouldn't. So that is where I want to go over there, I think. So we're up to 500. We're going to go ahead and vulture, and then we're going to hit the booster and climb. Just go to 120. Speed's okay. Yeah, there's no spice in it, but there's definitely a large spice field right there, and somebody had put a base right next to it, so they're clearly working that. And nobody's talking about it today. I'm in the sector. If I can land down here without... I was going to say, without switching sectors, I was going to be happy, but I'm happy anyway. I'm happy. There's no reason to not be happy, man. Let's, it's nighttime. Let's figure out what's going on over here. I wonder if I can just run over to that direction and get into that sector and map it too. Because I want both. This titanium doesn't seem as urgent as it was before. Yeah, so let's do this. So am I... Wow. Can I get over there? Let's just do this. Thought it was in a different sector. Kind of a cool little spot. How close am I to the edge? Not very. Oh, that's cool. Oh, there's a buried testing station. That's a PvP buried testing station, which... That's where I want to be. Right there. 276 meters that way. I might need to bring my Thopter out for that, but might also just run over here. What am I mean, what's the difference? What is the difference? Doesn't feel like it's that far away. Shouldn't be that far away, should it? Feels like it's pretty far away. Well, you know, it's nighttime. I don't need to worry about it. It's not. I guess I could climb up on top of that. Is that where I'm going? No, I'm going right over here. Okay. Yeah, I didn't really want to climb this. Do I have a different key for jumping off? No, I don't. What's that? Oh, there's more. Backpack's full. 19 meters. So this rock, this edge of this rock over here is going to be a different sector. Maybe. I thought I was going to be in the other sector. I am. I'm in the other sector. It just didn't tell me I was in the other sector. So how about... Am I high enough up? I need 18 meters. I need to be over there. That's where I need to be. That's the story right there. This is going to be a perfectly acceptable rock to do a survey from. If I had any stamina, it would be great. This is literally the standard Funcom Dune Awakening survey rock. So close, man. 4 meters. How about this one right here? Thank you. A little bit of work, but needed it done. So big spice in H2. What are they talking about over here? Groceries? Yeah, that's not interesting. I'm okay without that. I don't need grocery talk. And this sector is full of nothing. Nothing, nothing, nothing. And I did go up. So I got that one. I got this one. I don't know which. Oh, yeah, that's the one I was just in. So this was actually pretty good. And then there's a testing station here, right? I don't know where I'm at right now. It's this one over here. Some titanium, stravidium. That feels like a good place to go right there. Oh, those are the lower. I don't know why I don't have those. Yeah, technically I don't need to come in here to map that. I could go here and map this, whatever it is. And I can easily come up here. Actually, I may just go back down to my base and then come to this corner and map that and be done with it. Oh, there's something over here. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to go back to base here. I'm carrying as much titanium as I can. And I'm not drinking any water. So let's go back over here, put the storage on the Thopter, and then I'm not going to make the jump, am I? I'm going to end up on the ground. Put the storage on the Thopter. Load it up with a few more resources and then just head south. Oh, I've already got that on there. No. That's not what I had in mind. I scan this from the other side. Thank you, that's better. I don't know why it was doing that, but... Oh, there's a spice bloom way over there. I don't think I'm up for running over to see it just yet. Although, those are both words. I made them up. They're okay. So let's see. We'll set this. Let off the here. Is there anything down here worth grabbing? Stravidium right there. Actually, there's stravidium next to that cave that I want to see. Hold on. That's what I want to see right there. There's nobody around. Where's the cave? Is that the stravidium? Man, it's little frame rate's just going crazy. Not cool. That's the stravidium. A little more titanium if we can get it. And we'll do a dive. Where's the base? The base is over here. So that's not a terrible technique either so far, right? It's early, there aren't a lot of people out, there's not a lot of people on the server, nobody's contesting like a couple of resource nodes up in the north over there. I guarantee when that large spice field is full, that's probably an interesting area. Might be a little hot, I don't know. That's my guess. But this stuff I don't think anybody cares about. Hey, Bear Paws. Nice to see ya. Yeah. Oh, look. Oh, it's a carrier. I don't have one of those. I like it, though. It's exciting. Well, you know, I'm just trying to establish, and I've done this every step of the way. It's like establishing the pattern of, okay, what's the pattern you can follow to gather resources. So when we first got up into the deep desert, before the changes that pushed PvE out this far, right? It was that first row, which was primarily like do Imperial testing stations, things like that. There weren't any real resources, and just very limited forays out. I think I did, pardon me, before they changed the PvE, I went all the way out to row I, and I just swung around in a circle. I found things, but it was just so hard to keep going. I mean, at least for me with scouts and, you know, like without a lot of equipment, it was very time consuming, and I wasn't ready or going to put a base in a PvP area that could be raided. I just didn't know enough, right? So like each step of the way, I like learn a little more, and I'm not trying to figure it all in advance and rush out there, but I just learned a little more, figure out how to run this part of the cycle. And so that's what we're doing today. So this is the first week we've had an advanced sub-fief base out here. It's the first week. It's the second week we've had something on the E row, because we put one out really fast last week. And you know, it was good for those purposes, but we're still just kind of learning all the things. And what's weird about this is still no, almost no spice blows down here, which is seems weird. Don't put the heal kits in there. Come on, people. That's not what I wanted. Put those in here. Those are fine. Oh, I'm not even paying attention, am I? Okay, so we're doing better here. This is 293 titanium. So now we're getting to the point where we can make maybe reasonable amounts of plastinium to make more items. And we'd worked our way up so that we could make a medium refiner, and we could, you know, we can make different items there. So that's all good. How are we doing here? Is water going to be our problem? No, let's do this, man. This thing doesn't do a lot of water, or doesn't have a lot of problems with water, does it? So we have 35 plastinium. Oh, I need to put those back in a box. I need a box that's over here. There's no reason to have a box sitting there. Is that a new sound they just added to it? Like, I know there are some things in the audio. I need to look at it and find out what's going on with those. I'm like, was that the new sound they made? So like I went to, I don't know what that was. Anyway. Something weird going on there. There's the plastinium. We're going to put that over there too. Oh, did I put... Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing there. Thought I just picked up a fair amount of that, so let's pick this up and see what that does to the water supply. That chewed up all the water. Plastinium just took all the water. Now I need bodies. Now I need to go back to the caves. And, did I not pick up the plastinium over here? Maybe I didn't. So I'm sure this thing is done by now, isn't it? Yeah, this thing is over. So all we have now is the the kind of low scale passive stuff taking place out there. What's in these? That's somebody's stash. Somebody just put all their... Okay, keep your loot, man. I mean, I'll keep clearing those caves, even wearing this stupid still suit. But at some point, I need to go back to, you know, I should. Yeah, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go back down to Haga Basin. It's I'm going to run. I do an aluminum run, a jasmine run, and what else did I need? I could probably get some flour sand. Oh, I think I'm going to get a storm up here first. So we're going to be stuck with that real quickly. I don't need this thopter up here, because I've done the I've done what I need to do with this. This is fine. I can take things on and off of it just fine. I'm gonna move some stuff. So these are things I was carrying. Taking that's like personal items, so I'm just gonna take those back with me. Looted, calibrated, whatever. That's loot off the other guys that I just picked up, right? Let's put that in the ornithopter so I can move it downstairs. Nope. Put that back in my inventory, please. Oh, the other spice should be done now too, shouldn't it? Yeah, I'm carrying some extra stuff right now. I'm just trying to move some stuff around. So that can stay down here, that can stay down here. And I'm going to take these with me. I'm going to leave the silicone block we went up here. Oh, that's the wrong ornithopter. This is why I want them named. I don't even, yeah, it's going to end up in the wrong one. I can almost guarantee it. So those are there. I'm gonna leave this here. I do like, okay, these are building supplies. I don't think those are building supplies for what we were doing, but yeah. They're not important. I have a lot of them up north. I'm gonna take that. I want to take the plastinium. So again, right, this box has 303 in it, and I don't know why. Put that in the ornithopter and go move it to the other. I haven't set up any circuits up here, Cindy. I do it back at my main base. I think it's a good idea. I mean, clearly it's a good idea, but I haven't done that here. So this box is where I want to put all these. And yeah, so let's make this one. Let's just make that circuit 2. Storage, circuit 2. Five darts, 5 darts. There you go. So that should drive those out, right? And they need to, yeah, there you go. You just told me. Yeah, same thing. I just saw that. Yeah, fill it with darts. That's what I do. So that makes perfect sense. So all those will go there. I don't need to worry about those. This one I can do exactly the same thing with. It's a good idea, Cindy. Let's do it. Do exactly that. There you go. So those are set up now. This is going to go circuit 2, hopefully. Kind of a kludgy little workaround, but it does the job. I should have 10 more over here, right? 10 more. 75. So we have 113 spice sand in a box right next to it. That's perfectly fine. We don't have... Is it drawing those out? I don't know what it's doing. Could make some more filters. I don't have a problem. Like, technically, I should put all those resources on a circuit up here on the flight deck and make that 1 or, you know, some other number. But I've been using that for build. So the build materials could be downstairs where I don't need access. We want these up here. Do I have a second? I have a second box. I didn't think about that. I could actually set this up as the input box, but circuit 1's fine. I can just store those things up here. There's nothing in this box whatsoever. So we did okay on a little spice melange. Here's the question. Did I... Okay. I like that comment because it has 2 meanings, does it not? When you say satisfactory, you mean both ways. I assume. It's not as good as the game. I think that's somebody's loot. I don't think it's mine. Maybe it's... I don't know. It'll be here all week, I guarantee it now. That'll be here all week. While none of us pick it up. So those are okay, those are okay. This needs to go upstairs. Just honestly. The cruncher needs to be upstairs near a box. So that if you bring stuff back, you can get rid of it. It does not need to be down here. I don't think there's enough room over here. Let's put this over near the... This will be the cruncher box. Let's move that. That's a nice place for that. So now you can throw any and all junk gear in here. Bunch it up. That might be a good place to put the rest of that loot too. Oh, you know what? Can I carry everything? I might need to actually take the other. I am going to take the other one. I have this backwards. This is the one I want. We'll take that one. We'll take that one in the backup tool. I'm gonna go back down there, do a little bit of my homework and chores for the base down there. bring back a better set of armor so I can work those caves a little bit. That's working as intended. This one is working as intended as well. We have plenty. Yeah, we don't have any more. We've got all that stuff queued up. It's doing its thing. What's the timing on this? What's it going to take? Plastidium's pretty fast. 15 minutes. I mean, I'll wait. I guess I could go ahead and get that Thopter out and go back to another cave. And get. I'll go take my chances. I'll go fight the guys in my pajamas here. There was another cave. There's another cave. We can have it. But I need to go put all this loot back up in the box. Let's go harm some bad guys in a cave. Stop that. Too many times you hit that button. Let's do this one. Okay. So we're going to put that in here, this in here, this in here. Oh, there's stravidium in my inventory. And if I find more stravidium over there near the other cave or whatever, I'll take it too. So I have... That's for opportunities. That's for that. I only have 4 of those left. A couple guns. Everything needs to... I probably need to like tune some things up back at base too. That is so empty. Can we please... Is it? Fuel. There you go. One of those done. That's good. That's the thruster. Well, that's interesting. Because I was going to... take the storage off of this one. We're going to put the thruster on it. Customize. I can go Harkonnen swatch. Which actually looks pretty nice, I think. Sunset dye global swatch. That's what the other one looks like. We're going to go back to Chome. Okay. Am I carry anything here I care about? Probe launcher. There's 2 locations to the south that I might do on the way out of here. I'm nowhere like this. I'm not going to get another level this week out of just scanning things. So that's not going to be a problem. But for some reason, I really thought I had this one marked. Guess I don't. I mean, clearly I don't. I'm not delusional. I'm pretty sure it's not marked. So that looks like it's... So I cleared that one. I cleared that one. Is there another cave? Is there a cave on the way out I can clear? Is there one south of me? No? Maybe I'll just bring some body. I'll bring a body up from Haga Basin. It's so much easier to find them down there than it is here. So let's just go map these and get out of here. I was going to go find some bodies, but screw it. No, let's not. Then the question just becomes, can I carry everything myself? And if I can carry everything myself, I'm gonna go put those downstairs. I have a little capacity. It's not done, is it? Shouldn't be. There's 58 in there. That's pretty good. I don't know why you can, I'm not going to complain about that. Those I'm going to leave. Those are largely irrelevant. A little bit of spice up here still. Because I'm not going to process any spice to the south. Improved water tubes. I'll take the improved water tubes. Those we're definitely using for... I don't know what the complex machinery is for, but... What are your left? 21. 10 minutes. I don't need them. I'll leave them up here. I'll pick them up some other time later today. Oh, they're catching on in the deep desert chat. I'm not sure why they didn't know that. None of that was a secret. Six. Okay, I'm gonna let those go. I'm gonna take a break. I'll be right back in a couple minutes. And we're back. Hey, True Canadian, how you doing? Canadian 46. Nice to see you again. Let's see. And what was I doing? I was going to take a few more of these, but pretty sure I had said that there's nothing but my kind of completionist thing going on, saying, oh, you should stay and wait for them all to be finished. I think I need to, I think I'm also going to bring a set of armor up here. Like this mercenary set I'm wearing. I'm just going to take it. I'm going to replace it, but bring it back up and leave it up here. Because it is useful. Get out of here. Let's go south. Oh, let's where's my next blind spot? Let's just go find. See, it doesn't say completion. It says it needs to be mapped. It should say it needs to be mapped. Whatever. We're gonna map it. It's gonna be that way. Whatever. Booster. Let's boost out of here. What do we got? Almost 700 meters. Cut the booster. On down. Let's get the angle right. Go to the map. Let off the mouse. And we're on autopilot, I think. Hands off the controls. That's a secret, true Canadian. If you're interested in playing with us, join the Discord and we can have a chat. But I don't publish it. Not that I think the chance of being stream sniped is super high for me, but because it's one thing, like, you can see the people in the guild already and you can see their usernames and things like that. That kind of makes me a little uncomfortable, you know, but they're okay with it. I've talked to them. I try to be somewhat conscientious of other people's privacy. And okay, am I actually in the sector I need to map yet? No, I'm not there yet. No. And mine as well, but there's two. It all matters. And I have a tendency of turning on a camera and turning on streaming software and putting it all out there. I think some of them do. I think they're getting better at it. And then the other area, or the other issue is, can I go map this over there on that tiny little piece of dirt? No, I'm going to be too... We have to land here, I think. Hold on, we're going to land here. We're going to do this the... I don't know if this is the lazy way or what, but... I don't think that's in the sector. Just my opinion, but... So this one this one blocks info. One of the key things they're supposed to do, and I've not done it. Some games are not as good about it as others, is you need to block copyrighted music. And that's kind of the first issue for streaming, is you cannot have a situation where they put copyrighted music in the game and then somebody copyright strikes you for broadcasting it, and you're like, okay, so we are having a hot time in the old desert today. My shield is off. Listening carefully for any rumbling. Nothing yet. Looking for the 100 points of XP. We got that to come up. Happy, happy. Let's head a little bit east. We're at 500. We're going to go vulture mode. We're going to kick our nose up and we're going to hit the booster. We're just going to climb like there's no tomorrow. Not that there's any risk down here. This is just fun. The booster is fun. Okay, and we're in the next sector. So I'm assuming landing on this little guy will... I'm assuming this will be enough to map this unless I have to climb. I don't have enough inventory to mess with that. It's a shipwreck. It's right there, man. Slam it down. There we go. So True Canadian says, if you don't save your streams, it's okay. Yeah, I guess my basic assumption is, laws vary country to country, right? And people could argue, you know, sometimes people will go pursue issues. I'm gonna go stand over here in the shade. In their specific country, and because all the music studios and everybody does business in all the different countries that they can, there's always that risk. The saving and rebroadcasting part seems like it's certainly an issue. It's like doing a react to video, right? So like I can react to all sorts of things as long as I'm there and I'm commenting and I'm adding more, I'm adding some value. Whether it's valuable or not, it's another argument, but you know, like I'm adding to it, right? But I'm not an attorney, and I dual stream on YouTube, and so everything does get recorded, and it's available immediately afterwards on YouTube. I used to cut them all up into 30-minute segments, but after a while, when you're streaming so much, you know, that becomes really kind of hard to do. Wow, I did not do that sector as well. Okay, I have one more probe. We're going to go up here, and we're going to get this one too. I thought I had all of them. I thought I had done them all. I was just about to leave anyway, so... I mean, it's not the most exciting thing, like mapping these things out, but I will say that it's a good source of XP. I'll do it every week. If you can, you know, essentially level up. Well, the lower half of the desert's worth 4,500 XP. It's hard to get 4,500 XP anywhere. Like, that's a lot, right? Like, go kill slavers at 19 apiece, and you're like, oh, I might be here a while. So, I don't mind doing it. It's just not the most exciting thing. I mean, I guess it's exciting when you're, like, out in, like, a PvP sector and standing on the sand. You're like, somebody could find me, but on the edges, nobody cares. And in the sites where most people are, there are other land masses that you can land on, so... I'm just going to level out. I'm telling you, the change to the thrusters or the boosters on the Scout are pretty great. I think they feel really good. So I can't wait to get. And maybe this will be my next grind is to get Mark 6 wings. I think it'll be great to get Mark 6 wings and get as much. I'm assuming you get another 10 kilometers an hour out of it. I don't know if the booster has different levels. I didn't look. But it feels like what I hoped the booster on the Assault Thopter was going to be like. But it's better. It's more responsive, right? So the Scout is just so much better. All right. Well, that was a nice little trip up into the deep desert. It was productive. Where's my happy little... Oh, I haven't zoomed out. What's this little guy doing here? Just sitting there, doing nothing. What's he doing? You gonna go somewhere, buddy? Hmm. I think I only found one small spice plume up there that whole time. It's a long time without any of them showing up in the lower half. Last week, a lot of them were showing up. In that E row, there was quite a few of the small ones. It's not like I'm seeing them any further south. There's supposed to be 20 of them. Hey, Jesse. You are the second person that mentioned a server problem, but not no servers. They just said their server was down. I haven't checked. Have you been on the Funcom, the Dune Awakening Discord? I'll get you a safe place. I'll look anyway. I try to keep it up on my phone, but I don't have it right now. I don't know what I was doing. But... So I usually go to the Discord for Dune Awakening, and then I look at the service outages, that kind of thing. If you're in my Discord, which is linked on my YouTube channel, which is youtube.com/Kineer, Kineer, and there is a Dune announcement channel, which I think some of the service stuff goes into. But you can go straight to their Discord if you're on Discord. That's usually where I go to find out what's going on with it, right? And at best, you will get, you'll find out that they know about it and they're fixing it. Worst case, not worst case, but in some cases they know about it and they're just, you know, they haven't told us what they're going to do about it. We are aware that some of you are seeing the following, right? That kind of thing. That happens. But I haven't looked today. I haven't looked in a while. Try to look when I'm on breaks. And I am F1 to exit my locker. So happy. No E key. No accidentally jumping out. That only happened to me a few times. Kind of funny. So if I go to my Discord, and I'm trying to find the Dune Awakening service alerts, there's something in there. We are investigating reports of connectivity issues affecting a limited number of players logging into the Haga Basin servers. Interesting. Limited to spawn points in the northern region. If you're experiencing these issues, visit other sieges in your world and play the game while we work to completely. So that's more. That's like the. That's like what the earlier comment was about. It was one server, and they were able to get to other sieges, but they couldn't get to theirs. It was disappearing. So, yeah, check them out. They're working on it. They're working on it. What do we have here? Let's put that away. Let's put that away. Got a little more spice melange. I don't even know how much I have here. A little bit of money. I don't know why I'm collecting money. Put those away. Yeah, let's just go throw those in a box. Oh, first of all, let's get into some decent armor. This isn't really necessary for down here. Syndicate pants. I'm using the Sardaukar skin with that for whatever that's worth. In case you're wondering, that's not what the Syndicate stuff looks like. Okay, so that's the Syndicate stuff, or the Mercenary still suit that I want to take up to the deep desert and just leave in a box so that I have it all the time. Keep these shoes on me all the time because they are necessary in my opinion, or they're beneficial. I wear them most of the time. I actually wear them. Didn't think about that. I don't need the. I can put these away. There you go. Goes in a box. So I like this Saturnine still suit. That's one of my. That's my favorite. Actually, the best one for this region, as far as I'm concerned. These can all go in boxes, and I'm going to wear the soft step shoes. I like the soft step shoes. I like those quite a bit. Always makes me feel a little better on sand. Okay, did we get rid of everything? Oh, that's not here. I don't even know if I have any. We're up to 139 plastinium, and we've actually have quite a bit, probably at least that much, 140, built into the devices that are in the deep desert now. So that's pretty good. I don't think, like if I look at the research and, did I get another recipe? I don't know why it's shiny. So I have enough plastinium ingots to make that armor, which is cool. The spice melange is going to be getting to 83 with the drop rates right now. The rest of those pieces are no problem at all. I don't think any of those are a problem. But the spice acting the way it is just kind of weird as far as I'm concerned. Like I don't know what that's about. That's kind of. And I guess, you know, for the stuff I'm going to do down here, I'm actually going to switch to the still suit. We're going to wear the good still suit. We're leaving the boots though, right? So now that's Saturnine, soft step boots. Put this stuff away. That's the full set right there. Okay, kids, here's what we do. Where is it? We'll have more players on now, but we might get something here. We might not. We're going to go straight for it. Hopefully it is away from the drum sand. That's a problem I had last time. I have a compactor and I'm wearing my soft boots. Hopefully we will not get a storm in the middle of this. Temperature's down, hit the booster again. That might be right in the middle of... Might not be. We'll find out. Oh, somebody's already on it. They're fast. I'm not going to fight for it. Nope, nope, nope. Good for them. I am not going to mess around with that. So we could, because we're in the area, hold on. Let's go over here. You can hear him down there compacting away. That's the way I have to do it. If I'm in Haga Basin in my base, as soon as I hear the boom, I don't go look. I get in the ornithopter, I get in the air, and I head right there. That's the whole thing. And if you're, you know, if your base is down south where they are, probably, you can get there quickly. And you can get 500 spice at a time if nobody's there. And, you know, I think, you know, other people might do exactly what I did, which is you see somebody working a small spice bloom, you just let them have it. And what I'm looking for over here, that's the radiation over here. You see the glowy clouds. I don't care for that because I'm not wearing my radiation suit at the moment. There's a worm up there hanging out, just having a great time. Living his best worm life. There's Spiffy's base down below. I am just looking for an uncleared spice bloom. Nope. Looks like people have been out here doing the work. We're going to boost her up. gonna do a boost and a long climb and see how that goes. Oh, I love it. That looks fantastic. We're gonna land down here. Actually, I'm not. I was almost gonna land on that, but we're not gonna do that. Let's land over here. Get out. Yep. Okay, that's really weird. I was just trying to. That's all I need to do, man. I didn't need to stare into the abyss. Let's have a little drink. That was not what I wanted. What am I looking for here? We're going to put the storage unit on this thing. Okay, storage unit is on this guy. Got our happy radiation suit because we love radiation. Radiation's the best. All the rest of our gear just dropped in here. Where'd the shoes go? Oh, there they are. I wasn't paying attention. Okay, let's go get some jasmine. We need some special rocks, man. Hold on, let's Scrapo. I hear a worm down there. They're having a great time, clearly. I could drop into the ship, but I don't want to get too distracted. Like, I get distracted anyway. Like, I'm over here and I'm like, I should go into the ship. I should go into the grotto and make sure I get extra materials. I am going to go into the grotto because I do want micro fabric sandwich, something like that, whatever it's called. I want the sandwich cloth. Oh, it's kind of creepy. Just let me pocket it. Oh, do I have the other? Okay, never mind. What was I thinking? I forgot to put the other one on the landing pad over there, so... Oh well. So I'm already carrying a ornithopter in my backup tool. I did not put it away. My bad. So if a storm creeps out, we're gonna have to hide under a rock somewhere. Maybe we'll get lucky. My power pack's about to break. That's not good at all. How bad is it? It's pretty bad. I'm finding a lot of, oh, hold on, there's some here. Stuck under a rock again. Hold on. Yeah, I screwed up. Screwed up. Take whatever I can get. Somebody out here in a buggy? It's kind of ridiculous. I guess technically speaking, I could... That doesn't look sheltered to me. Technically speaking, you should be able to shelter it and ride out the storm, even if you're getting radiation damage. So I'm getting 183 jasmium crystals with this cut array, the Tarl cut array. My power pack is about to die. I didn't do my upkeep work when I got back to base. Didn't do my maintenance work when I got back to base. Oh, what's going on here, man? Oh, I didn't get a good cut on that. I only got 45. That's terrible. Radiation's fine. The wings are in bad shape, aren't they? 26, 29, some of them are bad. Yeah, I definitely have to do a little work when I get back. Let's get a couple more. Oh, I thought, where's the other one that was actually not depleted? Okay, there's one there. I don't see any bad guys on it. Just take me right over here. We do have a buggy up north, and it's probably, this would have been a good time to take the buggy down south, I bet. Like, I don't think it would have been too terribly... there's the other one right there. Let's see if I can... Let's see if that tops off the ship. Oh, I know why I didn't do the work back at the base. I heard the bloom, the spice bloom, and I just took off. So that's why I wasn't... that's why I didn't do the work. I do too many things at once. What is the inventory like? It's pretty close. It's 1,043. If I can get another one or two somewhere nearby. Squirmy McWormy worm. Let's go out of the radiation. There you go. Are there any over here, or is that island empty? It's a really good location for a base, for a Jasmine base. Although there's none spawning on it, though. Oh, you know what? Actually, this is all clean here. We can land and do a little repair work. Let's do that real quickly. Let's at least take care of that. Make sure we're not screwing ourselves. I mean, any worse than we have already. I like that you can see that there are literally holes in the wings here. Okay, come on. Come on, come on, come on. It's in pretty good shape. I can't fit underneath here. At least we won't be flying in a completely wrecked Thopter. That's the storage. I don't think I can hit... Is that the engine I can't hit there? Oh, hold on. There we go. I'm sheltered. That's interesting. Too kind of difficult. Okay, good. Thank you. That's all I needed, man. I just didn't want it to fly apart underneath me. Okay, so let's go down here. Right over here. There's probably at least a couple over here. Those don't look like they're there. Did I already do this one? Oh, I see some right here. Are there any enemies? I don't see any enemies. Storage is full on that now. Okay, so I'll carry it. Okay, I'm just gonna jump back in and land right next to one instead of running around and trying to do that. There's a bunch of them sitting here, so... Okay, my inventory is full, and the Thopter's inventory is full. We have enough fuel to get wherever we want to go. I'm just going to fly out the side, because it's easiest. Good wind sound, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, let's not fall to the ground. It won't harm the Thopter, but still startling. Ooh. Am I getting everything knocked off the list today? Just not much more spice. That's the thing. And I thought part of what they were talking about with the patch overnight was, we talked about balancing, but if there aren't spice blooms spawning in the deep desert, unless one of the things I heard speculation about was the spice blooms happened when there were more people there. So if there aren't a lot of people on the server, there aren't a lot of spice blooms. But I don't know why they would do that. Seems to me like you would just keep cycling them. If you have 20, 22 spice blooms, small ones, they should just be popping all the time, all over the place. But maybe it's because nobody cleared them. That's it. So they pop someplace, they have to be cleared in order to go to the next place. And there can only be so many of them active and uncleared at any time, so you have to hunt for them. Could be it, maybe. Wow, this is very not smooth. I don't know what's going on here. Let's get this other one out of my inventory too, if I can. It's certainly possible to place the vehicle right here. Don't tell me it's not. Okay. There we go. Now that's in good shape. Let's get out of this ridiculous monkey suit. That's so much better. Find someplace to put the jasmium. don't know why he's jumpy. It all fit? It all fits. Excellent. That's iron. Don't care about that. That's copper. Don't care so much about that either. Fair amount of carbon ore if I want to make steel, but almost 1,500 of those. I don't have any aluminum. I don't have much in the way of aluminum, so what are we doing here? Keep forgetting, did I make more? I made those up north and I didn't pick them up. I made them in the other base and didn't pick them up. So what do we need here? What's our body can? What's our body collection like? I can just take a couple north. I have 10. I have 10 there. That's good. I have 2 here, so I have extra bodies. I have extra bodies in this place. Oh, there's the other one. 271. I have plenty of water here. I can take a bunch of leader johns up north too. That would be a nice way to shortcut the process. What do I have? These are actually full of water. Yeah, that's good. So I am gonna make a which one of these are we gonna take? We're gonna take this guy. Thrusters are there, that's fine. Do want to fill up, I want to top off my own water here. I'm going to make a quick aluminum run. Give me water. This will take about 10, 15 minutes, I think, if I do this quickly. Fuel up. So then I can get aluminum going, duraluminum, and I will deal with the I'll deal with the flour sand later. I'll go back to East Vermilius. Hold on, let's see if we can get this jump right. Perfect. I don't like going the long way, so that was exactly what I wanted. You get the speed right and you get the angle right, you can just jump right down here. What's going on there? Well, hold on. What is indeed going on over here? Exit the vehicle, F1, right? Well, I don't really want the, I don't want any of that. I wanted the bodies. I wanted the bodies. They're not going to give me the dead people. I want the dead people. They robbed me of all the extra dead people. Oh, this one's aluminum again. This one changes every now and then. Like all the other nodes in the game. I think it's the same location, but I'm not going to be tempted by the plant material. I don't need it. Keep jumping to the wrong seat. Driver, please, not passenger. Can I get both of these at the same time? I don't know if I can. Half the time I try this, I'll be at the wrong angle for one of them. I'm sure it will only shoot over the top of it. I got him. That's cool. How we doing? We are at
Sector weather alert. A large
1,000?
sandstorm is approaching.
Ah. Well, how about this? How about we do this? I'm unsheltered, unsheltered, unsheltered. And we're sheltered. There we go. Do I have 1 minute? Is that what I have?
Shields up!
No offense, but there's a storm coming, and I didn't have time to fight Atreides or whatever you are, so you're welcome to come chase me, but I'm gonna
Sector
go.
weather alert. A large
I gotta go over here and
sandstorm
duck
is
in here.
approaching.
I thought it was just gonna be the randos. No, hey, buddy. I guess we're gonna fight you right here. Is that what's gonna happen? I don't want a drink, I want the body. There you go. Get inside. Oh, I got a point on the Landsrad for killing an Atreides. That's not really my intention, so... Okay, I'm gonna go to my inventory. There we go, thank you. Put that in there, because I don't want to carry it. I don't know why that's in there. So what did I just get? I just got some point for killing an Atreides, which was not my intention. Yeah, there you go. I got 23 points. Thanks. I'm not going to go get the rest of them. But they're all over the place, aren't they? I could just hunt them. They said in the patch they were tuning that down. Like making them less prevalent. Yeah, they're all over the place. There's like dead bodies everywhere. Really not going to get involved in that. Maybe they're going to be all over the place over here. I would feel bad killing a bunch of Atreides. That would feel inappropriate and inconsistent with my character. I will at some time in the future play a Harkonnen character, maybe a different playthrough. And I will kill all the Atreides that are around me at that point in time, and I will not feel inconsistent with my chosen path. Okay, we're going to go this way. Oh no, we're not. We're going to come back. I'm going to remember those two in a minute. That's copper right there. This is my normal route. Give me more aluminum, so we're going to go up this route. Ignoring all the plant fiber. Ignoring Sentinel City. Get back in the driver's seat, Chief. Places to go. Yeah, I know. You want to shoot me. I was outside your building collecting rocks and you want to shoot me. Thank you so very much. I like this base up here on the right. It's right across from a small, like, enemy base. It's pretty extensive. They just come out and farm them. Oh, there's the Atreides. So the Atreides are all through this area, so if you wanted to do that one, that's what you would do. You would just walk around this area and fight them all. But, I will note, they are shielded. And they're kind of not pushovers. My experience has been they take a tiny bit more work than, let's say, like slavers and all the others. PvP area? Oh yeah, I'm next to this ship. We'll be gone in a moment. You don't need to pay attention to us. We'll be gone. Keep hopping in the passenger seat. Not my intention. Okay, let's oh, there's two missing rocks down here that used to be here, but I don't know where they went. We'll take this one and then go back. Time to go back to base. I think I can go this way. Wow. What is going on with the, I don't know what's going on with the game. Reach that one right there, maybe? Maybe not. Yeah. Where are we at? 2020 something. That was very weird. This keeps up, I'm gonna have to like look at the system and see if there's something else going on. There's a cave. Cleared that a couple of times, but not today. We're at 2,600. Very close to 3,000. 3,000 I'm gonna run. We'll get rid of that one. Nice base. Like it. This is one of those. Can I? I'm not close enough. Dang it. I was so close. Literally, so close. Now I have to just inch forward. I'll do this one. It's the game, 100% running like that on both my PCs. Okay, appreciate that, Inkslinger. It's good to know. It's intermittent. You know, like sometimes it's buttery smooth. I have real problems now, at least on our server. Maybe this is happening to everybody down in Anvil or like East Vermilius. There's so many people built their mega bases down there. The good news is a lot of them are finally moving up to the northern areas, which is nice. So I think those are the two that I ignored on the way down, or on the way up, which I'm going to get now, and I'm going to go back to the base after this. I'm going to ignore any of them that have respawned on the way, because I want to spend all my time mining aluminum, or aluminium, depending on where you are. So I like it when people, I do like it when people come up here and build their bases. It's weird. There's like a half a base. Somebody abandoned that one maybe. Maybe that's what happened after the storm. And we have completed the circuit. Meanwhile, those two have not finished their fight. They're not impressive at all. So it could be the servers are buckling under load, or who knows what. I'm not seeing the network connection issue. Oftentimes when I run into something like this, I will swap, not during the live streams, but I will swap over to my private server, hosted at G-Portal. The fine people at G-Portal are a sponsor of the channel in their own little way because I'm an affiliate. So if you go to gportal.com, the link is, I think the link is in this. Could be wrong. I thought the link was in it. You can get 10% off for watching this channel. It's but you have to follow the right link. If I haven't done it right, it's not in the show notes. It might be in an older video. I haven't been copying it all the time because I don't always mention G-Portal. I'm not really trying to shill for them. I do like the private server. They are the one I picked. I paid my own money for it, and then later decided I'd kind of be an affiliate. Recommend it to people. I have run many servers myself on my own Linux hardware. I've run servers at Amazon on AWS, EC2 instances. I've run it in Lambda. I've run them on, all sorts of different places. And if that's what you're into and you like it, it's a lot of fun. You can kind of enjoy playing with Linux and servers and all that. But if it's not, I highly recommend G-Portal or other sites like that. I'm sure the others are decent as well, but okay, what do we have in here? And I don't have a lot of room, do I? Okay, we're not putting anything in that one. Where in the world can I put all this aluminum? Is there room left in this one? Not much. We'll take whatever we can off the buggy here. Oh, I've got the Dune music. Hold on, they fired up the exciting music. Yeah, I had 3,000 easily. Okay, we got those, we got those. I'm just gonna put it in the box. What do I care? I'll put it wherever it will fit. And then we can come over here and we can say, how much aluminum do you want to make? 530 would be a nice number. Please make the aluminum for me. And put it in. Now where are we going to put it? This is my aluminum box. Circuit 3. It is going to Circuit 3, which is exactly where we want it to go. We're going to take the dead body we brought back here. And now the buggy is empty. And we should be good. So I've got a body I can take north, at least one body I can take north. I have jasmine happening. I've got fuel for the north. I can do the fuel down here later. So the flour sand I'm going to do later because then I can make fuel just for this base. I think this base might be... Let's do our due diligence. Let's make sure we know. This is short. That's getting urgent. I have to make fuel tonight, so I took all my fuel and sent it north. This one's not in the best of shape, so I need to make a bunch of fuel. Oh, actually, I should see. I don't think I have any. I think I literally took it all north, didn't I? So if I say refuel the generators, 7 days. I have a little bit. Not as good as 20, is it? Can we make... Oh no, here we go. Wait a minute. We have the better one now. Let me come down here and make sure I have this right. So this is the old refinery, and it puts its storage in Circuit 5, which is this box, which used to have a little bit in it, but I've got some silicone blocks. And I have some fuel cells, so we're going to go to this one right here, which this was my prep area. I didn't end up taking this. We built a brand new one. Low-grade lubricant. In the medium chemical refinery is only one silicone block and one fuel cell for that water. And how much do I need? I don't really want to use all my silicone blocks, and I'm going to get 5 apiece. So for each 20 that I make, I get 100. I want at least 1,000. So let's say at least 200, if not 400. Go 250. How about that? And we'll let that churn while we are away doing other more interesting things. Let's make sure that this one is putting storage into circuit 5 as well. Cindy will be happy to know that I already have my darts here. Thank you very much. So I think those are the things I needed to take care of down here. Pretty sure. I need to get a body up. I can 1 or 2 bodies up. If I can carry them. I'll put the storage on the ornithopter because I'm flying through PvE territory anyway. I'll get a couple bodies up there for water. If I can take more, I'll take more. And that way we can continue to farm resources locally, process them on site in the deep desert, and produce whatever we want to produce. I guess it is worth taking a look here. Let me make sure. Did I need to... not a lot of repair work required here. This one didn't take any damage. Oh, I need to go check my gear. My power supply was about to fall apart, wasn't it? Let's turn that off. Let's turn that off. Repair station. So, Emperor's Wings. That one's cheap and easy. I'm running a down level one because it works fine for me. Power pack. That one's on its last legs. The welding torch. Compact compactor. Survey probe is just copper ingots. The scrubber is... yeah, we'll do that. The Carl Cutteray. We absolutely... We'll spin the duraluminum on it. Saturnine mask. I guess I'll repair the thumper. I don't use it, so... It's an emergency thumper. Silicone blocks, soft step boots. We definitely want those to stay in good shape. Thufir's best. Okay. I don't worry about the decalitogens too much. The radiation suit. Making one from scratch is 35 duraluminum. I might go make one. I have easily spent 20, 30 on repairing this. It's not a big deal. Personal light, I don't care about that. Still suit garment. 88. Field. Yeah, we'll do it. Handheld life scanner. Oh, do I need to take a real scanner with me up north too? I was thinking about that. Because when I was landing on sites, I wanted to... do I have another? I have another scanner. I have a handheld long-range scanner. So if I'm up in the PvP areas and I land on a rock location, I think the cycle I want to follow is I don't necessarily need to have the thopter out. I don't need to do my scanning with the thopter. If the long-range hand scanner will allow me to just kind of do what I was doing, little parkour action, jumping around Shigawire and scanning an entire section, that makes me relatively difficult to see, I think, if you're in an area. It's not stealth. There's no real stealth in this game, but when you're at a distance, it is a little difficult to see. And if somebody, I can't imagine somebody in a PvP area deciding they wanted to come mess with one person walking around. I mean, they might. Who knows? I think some of those people are really into like shooting ornithopters down, but I don't know. You'd have to be particularly desperate or odd or strange to go chase some guy walking around on a rock in the middle of the desert somewhere. Especially with the chance that I might be carrying... Is it here? The Arhoon K-28 lasgun, which I would use to shoot you. I could probably do that. I don't know if I don't want to carry this thing. It seems like a pain. But I have it. I guess I could fight ornithopters with it if they wanted to come down and try to hit me. Anyway. So I have a fair amount of gear here. There's a bunch of survey probes, I think, up at the base. I can make as many as I need. If I want to do the stations up there, I am going to take a nicer set of armor. And then I'm going to take this one down here. Yep, that's what I'm going to do. So we're going to take this. It's time to go back up and haul some bodies to the north. I have all the pieces. So I have all that, and this is, I'm going to take this with me and leave it up there, right? So let's do this. We're going to put this on, we're going to put this on, we're going to put that on, those on, and so that's the full syndicate set, which is, I need to just make another power pack, don't I? There's the full syndicate set, and I'm going to keep the soft boots because I wear those wherever I go. I'm going to take that set with me and put it. Let's leave this here. Let's leave this here. Okay, so we're going to leave the Saturnine set down here. This is going to be my deep desert set that I just leave up there so I don't have to keep bringing two sets back and forth. I don't use it anyplace else other than the deep desert because it's throwaway gear, largely. That's the purpose. My cycle is to have throwaway gear. I don't really need a radiation suit with me up there, but what I'll do is I'll have a stash box. I'll just kind of put everything I don't need, and then I can go explore, and if I need to, I'll spawn back at that base, have access to everything I need, and be in pretty good shape. The only other thing I don't have is I still might take the second Thopter up there, because if you find yourself in a really kind of weird PvP situation and you lose your Thopter, it's just good to have one somewhere. So I think that's it. I'm not going to take that up there with me. What am I doing on? I'm not really doing great on those. Oddly enough, I don't have a full set of darts. Oh, kids, here we go. Hold on. Where is it? Oh, it's pretty far down there. I'm not going after that one. I think somebody's going to get to it fast. If it was over on the Sheol area, I would go after it. I think I would. But right there, I'm not going to chase it. We're going to go back up north. We're going to finish our preparations and go north. Gotta be ready. Gotta be ready to jump, I think. If you're still at the, we'll call it the spice scrounging stage, which I clearly am. I am scrounging spice. Okay, so we're going to take those boots. I'm going to take these other boots with me too, because I don't need, you know, like maybe I'll switch out of them when I go into a dungeon. I don't need to carry this. I don't know why I'm carrying money. I don't really. I guess I used money that one time I was making staking units or something like that. That wasn't the worst. That wasn't the worst use of it. And do I have? I don't think I have any scrap melange down here. No, or I have spice melange. I don't have any dust. Should probably take that up north. If I'm gonna go. I think we're pretty. I think we have everything. Is my leader John refresh or full? Am I refreshed? I'm not refreshed, clearly. My leader John is full. I need water. 250, 500 milliliters. That's interesting. Oh, we definitely need to do that. Hold on. Now can I carry one? So we're going to put a body in here. That's going to get us 43,000, so that'll get us up over 200. I don't have a second advanced Fremen bill, so we'll put a body in here. That's going to get me to 225. I don't have any passive water generation going on here. Okay, that one has storage on it, and I'm taking up bodies and water. Okay, that's good. Close, 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 close. I'm gonna go. Okay, that's the one with the bodies in the water. Everything else is as tuned up as it's gonna get, I think. I got a couple of fuel cells. Probably take another fuel cell. Do I have another fuel cell? No, I don't see fuel cells here. These were my prep boxes, the go boxes for the base, so I'm just going to keep those empty or with very little in them. I'm gonna empty that too. I'm just gonna store this stuff upstairs in another box up in the residence. While Deeb can keep an eye on them. What do we have? 60 spice melange. We're getting there. Well, we might be able to build something new in the future. It's gonna be pretty cool. I'm gonna take a quick couple minute break and then head back up to the deep desert and see if I can set myself up for the next cycle of deep desert runs and mapping, and maybe there'll be spice popping up there. Who knows? I don't know. Feels like I made progress with the medium refiner today and got a little more out of it, but we'll be back in a couple minutes. All right. Where are we on this? Okay. Sounds back up. Inventory is good. I'm carrying like 3 fuel cells for some reason I couldn't possibly understand, so I'm just going to be done with these. I don't think I'm forgetting anything I need to take up there. Bodies. Ornithopters, bodies. Kind of it. I'm wearing good armor for both the desert. Actually, I'm wearing better armor for a testing station. That's what I'm wearing right now. I'd love to stop and do a testing station, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do that with all the stuff I'm hauling up there. Let's make sure I have everything in the right inventory. Okay, I do. Because they're just labeled Scout and Ornithopter, I have, in the past, accidentally... Did something just break? Like, that was the sound of something breaking, I thought. Scanner? Scan module's not great. The rest of those are okay. Fuel. Fuel's fine. Nothing I'm wearing broke. I don't know what that sound was. It sounded like something was breaking. I'm gonna have to go find that. I'm sure there was something in the patch notes I thought was talking about that exact. Then again, they also said in the patch notes that the Sentinel says deploy and not detonate. Mine says detonate. It detonates all the time. It does not deploy. It deploys, but we call that detonate. I actually like that C7 buried testing station better than the one that's over closer to me. It's a big open room, which is pretty cool. It's the same thing. It's multi-round fight kind of thing, but it's a big open room and it's fun. The one that's closer to me is a closer in 2 levels. There's a lot of stuff in the way. It's not terrible by any means, but come on. Go in the vehicle, please. Why do I not have the speed I want? That's what I want right there. Okay. I have everything mapped out now, which is nice. We're going to go scan that because I don't have any, for whatever it's worth, I don't have any scan data on that little island. I'm not optimistic there's anything important there, but I have gotten in the habit of scanning things, so it's nice to have. And I guess I could do flower sand up here, or the base up here. There's a lot of it. Nothing would stop me from gathering it. It's just so easy in Eastern Vermilius, because that patch on the side of that one side is just... What's up, buddy? Boom, I heard you. Okay, let's go down here. Let's see if we can do some scanning. That wasn't helpful. Okay. I'm going to have to use my engine to get up from here. I gave up all my altitude to do that scan. But it is very much like Pokemon. There we go. I am in there. That's interesting. There's an extra seat in there, but nobody can ride in it with me. I do see myself. So, good job, Funcom. You're very disappointed if you look inside there and you're not there. So that is a PvP ship location in the deep desert, but it's in a PvE area, so it's still PvP. It looks like it's a big ship like the one in Shield, or like, I'm sure the models, I shouldn't be sure. I assume the models are the same or similar, but maybe they're not. I think that is our rock cluster up ahead. We should soon see the black tower. There you go, right on time, buddy. Oh, somebody else is building high too. What is the deal with those, man? Look at that ridiculous thing. I'm actually pretty happy with my little box over here. No complaints whatsoever. It's okay. It's a box on the edge of a cliff. I like it. Awesome. So, where's the big, I need a big box down here. How about this one in the corner? What's in the corner? This looks like a good location for water and bodies, right? Let's pick the body. Give me all the waters. Give me all the waters. So first of all, give me the body. I have a body. It's going to be 25,000, so we'll be to 37,000. I do not have enough water in the rest of these to make a difference. Let's go to the cistern. Is the cistern? Okay, clearly the water in the cistern. I need to move these things together at some point. I would like to keep one water for myself in a full deciliter John. So let's say it's this one. Let's go ahead. I'm going to go put that away. Put that back in the box. That's the deciliter John we're going to leave in the box. This one's empty anyway. Then we're going to empty the rest of them. I guess I should fix those deciliter Johns at some point, huh? We're up to 35,000. We'll be at 60,000 by the time we're done, if I don't turn around and process a bunch of material. Did I bring more with me? No, I did not. I didn't bring any on me either. Okay, that's cool. Is this all processed? That's all processed. Is this all processed? That all got processed too. So it should be over here. There might be like a small stack of plastinium. Yeah, 17 plastinium. Oh, there's still stravidium. Oh, that's stravidium fiber. So I don't have any more titanium, or I don't have enough titanium to matter. A little bit of spice, a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Okay, I'm going to put the rest of these decaliter Johns back over in this box because I don't feel like messing with them. And I don't want them in my inventory. Okay, this is the one I care about because it's got actual water that I'm going to drink. I have a long-range scanner. I'm going to go... so now I can take... I'm going to take a box here. Let's take a box and put it up by the pilot's lounge. Yeah, this makes sense. I'm going to have a small... low-end storage box right over here. Let's put those up there. So I have a life scanner, which I don't necessarily need. Let's just take a low-end storage box right here. And not because I don't trust people, but just so that nobody accidentally takes something that I find absolutely necessary to have on hand. So I'm going to wear those. And then I'll put all these in the box so that when I do dungeons up here, I'm in pretty good shape with those. That's good. 2 fuel cells is fine. There's no problem on that. I don't need the radiation suit or the radiation pills down here. That's backup equipment I like to have. That's all fine. There's nothing wrong with any of that stuff. Extra scanner. Oh, actually, that's a good point. I like to have that on there. So I can replace a long-range scanner. I can, like, all that's, again, still replaceable. And I do wear those instead of the other ones, so I will put the other boots in the box. And that's kind of my main plan, right? That's... Actually, I need to see if I made a bunch of survey probes and left them over here. I did. Just 6? I made more of them somewhere. I mean, I don't need that many, but I guess I'll make 2 more. I don't think... What's the best power pack I can make here? That's cheap. Yeah, I can't make anything particularly good here. It's basic. It's the basic fabricator. Oh, it's the survival fabricator. If I wanted a new power pack, I probably should have made it down south. Yeah, duraluminum and irradiated slag. And I'm processing aluminum down south, but not duraluminum. So I'll do another power pack at some point in time. And the nice thing about that is if you need irradiated slag, you can, if you run the test stations in the A row, they drop so many power packs, it's not funny, and you can crunch them all up. You can recycle them. So they do a very nice job on those. And let's make sure. I did not bring an extra ornithopter here with me, thank you. Okay, that guy's in pretty good shape. So where were we when were so rudely interrupted and running out of power? I guess I could go over and I could do this, or I could come over here and try to see if there's anybody running this one. No, wherever it is. That's the one right there. That one's pretty good. Or, unless I see a spice bloom, I could go back up and... Can't find me. Oh, I was going to go over here and map this sector. This is... F? G? This is G something, I think? Yep. What are in these G sectors? That might be what I want to do. Let's, I don't have a probe gun with me. And let's fix that. Mapping sectors doesn't work without a probe gun. So, a bunch of crummy leader johns. There's no probe gun in here. I thought there might be one down here. I made some, and I just leave them lying. That could have been last week. I leave them for other people. So that's the thing that I've forgotten, isn't it? Because it turns out that's the thing that I have forgotten. It's this silly probe gun. No, there's nothing in that one. We know there's nothing in that one. Can I make a probe gun? I have to be able to make one. Probe launcher. There you go. Thank you. EMF that's why you leave the EMF generator too. Like I almost took them back with me and just stuck them in a box. I almost stuck them in a box. There's a thopter doing something. I see land over there, which is kind of where I'm going. Some kind of land. I'm close. Scanning the skies above and below. I don't see anything. Other than a beautiful moonlit night. Okay, so I just got in the sector I wanted to map. But it feels like I should be able to go over here, right? I think I should be able to make it into this sector. Into this area. Although, honestly... that's probably just fine right there, too. That rock structure. Like, that would be fine over there, but This looks taller. Unless I end up in another sector, which is not my objective either, so. My scanner is unscanned. Oh, that's interesting. Here's what we're gonna do. Is that 5? I'm gonna go here, man. I'm a little trapped. No, I don't see. I don't want to be climbing, man. F2. I forgot. So I changed that one, right? Okay, so I'm up here. There you go. I can map this one. And there's a big structure over there. Now, here's the next question. Long-range scanner. I'm not using the life scanner right now. And I want that on my inventory. Can I... Let's wait for the 2 seconds to be up. So this sector we have... Yeah, this is what I want to map. I want to see what's over here. Now, it's a long-range scanner, but I don't think it's that long, right? That's pretty long. I kind of like that scanner. I didn't know it would do that. That's kind of crazy. Inkslinger says, every testing station I've been on is different, so I would assume ships are as well. Yeah. There's a lot of variety. I just don't know if it's like the big ship, small ship, and they're all the same inside. But you just need to drop inside one and look around, and you find out pretty quickly, right? Okay, what was I doing? I'm going to go to that little rock island because I want to scan it. But I don't think I can bring my ship up here, so we're going to have to do a jump, which I don't care. I don't mind. I really need it. I should have brought a... I should have made a new power pack, I'm just saying. Let's do that. What's over here that I care about, right? So now I've got my long-range scanner. That's pretty long range if you ask me. How far did I go? That's impressive, honestly. That's kind of crazy. So there's titanium over there, stravidium right ahead of me, and arguably titanium right behind me, or off to my side. Is there titanium over there? I think it's right over here. Scrap, garbage, 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 garbage. Oh, there is titanium right there. Oops. Try not to fall too far. Just a little bit of titanium down here. Let's get out of the sun. Where would we go next that we don't care about that much? That we haven't seen yet. Is there anything over there? That's crazy that I can reach that. Maybe I can't. The granite stone. Let's move the personal marker. Titanium. Titanium. I didn't see a... Oh, there is stravidium right there. Okay, so let's, what's next? Okay, this is A, B, C, D, E, and I am... So I'm in F. Let's go ahead and... 7, 6, 5. There is a big spice ring right here, right there. And so I'm on that side, on the top side of it. So we'll go over here and find out what is, we'll just encircle this thing. We'll go across the F row. Although I have a feeling when we get to the northeast, that's where we might start running into people. Could be wrong. I'll take some titanium, just because it's here. East. Due east, nobody around. Up to 500 meters. Vulture mode. Thrusters. Maybe some altitude. Level off. This is a, there's nothing here. This is land on a sand dune and scan it kind of place, isn't it? Okay. We're going to land on a sand dune and scan it. I don't think there's anything else going on. Am I wearing my, hold on. I'm wearing my soft shoes. Just go straight up, stand in the sun and sweat. I don't see anybody around. We're just going to go ahead and climb. We're going east. Refuel. I'm in look-see mode. I don't see anything over here either. I'm gonna land and shoot another probe in the air. There's a ship over there. Stand behind this thing. guys land over there? There's a ship right there. I don't know if anybody has farmed it or checked it out, but it's not on fire. Is what bothers me. Like, why is that ship not on fire? Is that normal? The other thing that bothers me is it looks like there's a shadow over here on the sand. Why is there a shadow on the sand? Like there's something nearby, I don't know. I don't see them. There's little shadows here and there. Oh, it's on fire. Take the altitude because there's nobody around us. We don't care. We're gonna burn the fuel, and we're gonna go find those rocks over there. Although, did we just get into another sector? So I have mapped this sector. If I cross over right into here, I'm in another sector. I could literally just land on another dune and map it, couldn't I? I mean, I can. Yeah, it's just another dune. Whoops. That was not what I had in mind. Scan the skies. There's a storm coming up. Oh man, now I'm in trouble. There's a shipwreck right there. I just don't know if that storm's coming this way. Doesn't feel like it, but... Is this shelter? I'm sheltered. Let's check the map. I'm right on the edge of another sector, too. I think the storm's north. Yeah, that's cool. That's 9. This is 8. This is 7. I guess I just cross over here. If I just cross over there... Can I walk that? Is that... I mean, how close is that? That's got to be a little... That's got to be... That's 340 meters. Okay. Plenty of water. Can I get the... we're just going to go land on those rocks right over there because that's going to be in the next sector. Okay, can we go up there, please? So close. Can we do this in the shade, please? I am in the other sector, right? Oh, wait, there's a forgotten cave. Okay, hold on, let's get this done. 6 meters. Really? How about this? Come on. Up, up. There you go. How about this one? Stand out in the sun. Cool. That storm's still there, still making me nervous. Cool. Let's get down here. Out of the sun, in the shade. What did we find out? This sector is also largely empty. There's a tiny, tiny amount of something right over here. How many more sectors do I have left? Oh, quite a few. There's 3, so I haven't been through many of these. That storm still makes me nervous. Just go away. It should be gone soon, right? Okay, so let's, this is my next one, right here. Well, technically, I'd be happy down here. This is a terribly uninteresting sector as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to fly across to this. And then I can also go south if I don't care for the way that's rolling. Be able to get my... The jumping trick seems to work. It's like you have to be higher than it is. Is that a ship? I don't know, could be. Oh, that's a whole city structure or something. I didn't think there was much over there. I thought it was just like a little... I didn't think there was much to it. I was clearly wrong. There's a lot more over here than I thought. Okay, so let's lock this in. I guess if we cross over into the other zone, yeah, I think it's right there. Yeah, we're just going to land over here and map this out too. I have 5 probes left. I'm in the dark. That'll work. Well, there's a lot more over here than there was in the other one. I mean, it's not just pure sand, which is good. And once I map it, I have my long-range scanner, which means I can essentially stand in the middle of one of these things and point in a couple different directions. I don't have to fly around it in circles. If that makes any sense. Scanning it, so if I look at this right now, it's like it's virtually unscanned for some reason. I don't know why, but long-range scanner goes that way. I just feel like I do need to scan that direction, though, don't I? There's nothing there. Stravidium? Just a little bit. That's a pretty good scanner. I like it. There's nothing over there. Is this the one? Was there a cave on this one that I... No, the cave was over here, and I just left it. So there's a forgotten cave there. We have this mapped out. That's the end of the map. So I could go north into the next sector. However, I think... There's not much down here either. How far up is that? So that's A, B, C, D. So that's E. I'm only in F, but I didn't get the whole F row mapped out at least. So I know what's in F. And I've got resources. I didn't get a lot over here. See if we can get back down to here. How far is that? How far off am I from there? It's a little bit of a run. Okay, let's find some flat spot over here. I can bring this ornithopter out. I'm gonna try to go straight south if I can do it. Come on, come on. You don't want to put it over there. Like a game, isn't it? There you go. No hopping on that one for whatever reason. There's a worm over there. Bottom left-hand side. Let's go. Is that a thumper? I don't think it is. Oh, hold on. I did not get my, Let me get my map set right. So I should be in look-around mode right now. We're going to grab some altitude here, just because we're on our way south. I think I just left F and I'm in E. Make sure we have the temperature or the speed right. Did not have my oh, there's bases. Cool. still, this whole time, and I have been in F for the last, I don't know, 30, 40 minutes. No spice. No spice blooms at all. Like, there's something, you know, that's not right. I don't know what's going on with it or why. I do not know what that's about. I mean, I've seen one other ornithopter, and I guess I saw one spice bloom pretty far in the distance. It had to be in the H row, and I was pretty far down just doing something else. That's not what I was hoping for. How about... Yeah, that's what I'm looking for right there. Let's see if there's a crowd or anybody over here doing this one. Oh, wait. Never mind. I'm wearing crappy armor. I'm not in good shape. Never mind. What was I thinking? I'm not going in there in this. They'll kill me. I will die fast. I am 100% certain of that. I need to go back to my base. Don't need any more altitude. I'm good with this. Booster's gone. I'm in look mode. I'm going to go to the map. Let off. I'm going to come in here. I should be able to... Yep, there you go. So I'm in pre-look mode. I should be on the beam to go right back to base. So that's a pretty good... the mapping was successful, but there wasn't anything else out there. One ship. No spice. One ship. Kind of weird. I'm not really clear on what's going on there. I literally today picked up more spice sand in Haga Basin than I have in the deep desert. Over almost, well, it's been 5 hours. It's been I'm probably at 5.5 hours. Yeah, I'm pretty close. I'm at 5.5 hours. So there's something going on. There's an assault going by. I mean, I guess I could have gone past or gone back over to E5 and that big bloom there. So we found a big one in H2, nothing in it. We know there's a big one like at E5. There was nothing in it earlier today. I did go away for a while. Maybe it popped again. There's a scout going somewhere. Man, he's got some altitude. Like he's 700. He's pretty high up. There was a small spice bloom. I guess it would be called the residue that's on the ground. I didn't see the bloom. I just happened to see it when I was going up towards H9. It wasn't it wasn't H9. H1, H2, that area. So that's the only other one I saw up here, and then one in the distance that could have been a medium, although it looked like a small one. It was a straight up and down cylinder, and I thought the mediums kind of spread out a little bit. That's another ornithopter at least. There's more people up here showing up. I don't know what they're doing. I have to put new wings on this thing. Yeah, 33%, 24%. I need to replace these. It's about time I went ahead and gave this thing some proper new wings. How far away am I from my base? So this would be, or this would be. I don't know if that's where the big spice bloom is. That's the only other thing I could think about doing, would be to go up there. Or start, you know, I found a, I don't think I want to go to the Imperial, the testing station up in the PvP area. I mean, people, the problem with that is that people camp them. And so when you go in, there can be people inside there, and that you know, you've got to fight. And I guess that would be better than aerial fights, right? And they're probably, you know, they're not soloable anyway. So you kind of have to have I think you have to have a group. The ones down here in the PV area, the buried testing stations, you can just do an ad hoc group, just a group of people show up and go in. I don't know if that's as possible. The other ones. These are kind of crazy. Absolutely crazy. Land. Quit hopping up, buddy. Stop with the hop. I don't think I got anything more. I picked up one. I should have put the storage on it and picked up titanium, honestly. At that point, I'm like, you might as well do that, right? But I know where there's a lot of titanium. I think my maps are... I'm going to pick all this stuff up in a minute anyway, aren't I? No, I don't need that. I think my maps are in pretty good shape. You know, at this point in time. The spice is the problem. The spice is going to be the problem for a foreseeable future unless this one's live again. Oh, what did I miss? Oh, those are higher. Those are G-Row. Maybe all the other ones are populated in the far north. So if that's the case, I will probably go straight north here at some point in time, go all the way to the top of the map and get those sectors and kind of close in on this. I'm not in a big hurry to do that, but I think it would be useful to, it wouldn't be a bad idea to farm as much of the titanium and stravidium as I can get my hands on and just build up as much plastinium as possible. Like, it's not bad to have, you know, 500 to 1,000 plastinium on hand. That would be a useful thing to have. I will need it for any number of recipes. But the spice is going to be the bigger issue. Maybe tomorrow, knowing what I know about these locations, like I've seen that large one in E5 fully populated with spice. I did not go in by myself because there were 2 or 3 ornithopters there working it, and the last time that happened to me, they didn't come after me with rockets, but they came after me with, they tried to thump me with an ornithopter, which maybe they were trying to trap me in it or something like that. I don't know. I could bring up a las gun now. Like if I'm out on the sand and somebody, you know, lands their ornithopter on top of me, I could literally pull out a las gun and shoot them. I don't know how effective that is. I've never tried it. Unless I can find, I could probably practice it in PvP or something, but it'd be interesting to see. I like the view here. There's a worm outside just cruising by. So I think there are a lot of options here. The primary, you know, the only obstacle is really are the materials available. Is this thing set up to open automatically? Closed door, automatically open on foot. Yeah, that's it. Oh, I know what he did, because if you sit here, yeah, that's deliberate. If you sit there, it'll open that door all the time. It's a peaceful day here. I could do a little, I almost walked off the edge. That's why I need a guardrail. I don't know if I have all the structural pieces I want in order to build, like, what's the ramp for? I don't need a ramp. I could do some building as well out here, so. But I think I'm going to wrap this thing up. I think this is, I've been about 5.5 hours here or so. I'm happy with the mapping. I'm happy with what I found out about the area. I certainly picked up a little bit of experience along the way and looted some things. I'm on my way to 177. Oh, where's he at, man? I want to see him. I missed him. So if you've been watching for a while, I appreciate it. If you haven't had a chance to, or if you would be happy to do so, please hit the like button over on YouTube. If you're not a subscriber, please subscribe on YouTube so you see the alerts when I go live. Sometimes I do it in advance. Usually I try to get ahead of it, but you know, I've been pretty good about going live around 11 a.m. Central U.S. Chicago time. Sometimes an hour and a half later. Depends on what my morning ends up looking like. So follow on YouTube. That's the best place to do that. You also get the full VODs over there, so you can go see things. If there are any questions about something that happened within the live stream, or if you ask if I've done something before, leave me a comment. I respond to all the top level comments almost 100% of the time, and I can help find something that's on the channel if it's something you haven't seen yet, or you're just kind of working through that kind of thing. So I appreciate your time here today. With that, this is Kineer, and I'm out of here. We'll see you on the next one.